are the people that will fix the country. Why didn't they fix the country before? How about the money that Buhari made from Petroleum Trust Fund, PTF? Where is the money? These are the people that will save the country. In the previous news, we are reporting about consulting youths and involving them. Look at David Cameron, the UK Prime Minister. You look at the UK opposition leader, Ed Miliband. How old are they? Obama, how old is Obama? Look at Obama, look at David Cameron, look at the people who are at the conference. Then you will know why, indeed, black people are called monkeys by white people. Go and look at it, you see the difference. We must continue. Here, APC is telling us that they will fix the Nigeria's problem. And some idiots will buy it, you know. Some people who can't think properly, they will buy it. They will. Vice President Nnamdi has declared that those clamoring for Nigeria's breakup will be put to shame. This is the vice presidential person or vice president of the zoo. He is the second animal in charge of the zoo. The president is a zoologist. Himself is a zookeeper. That those of us clamoring for the breakup of only Radio Biafra, of course, and the indigenous people of Biafra are clamoring for the breakup of the zoo. Who else is clamoring for the breakup of the zoo? Let us be a bit more analytical. Is it Yoruba people? OPC is at the Congress, is at the confab, as they call it. Is it Hausa people? Hausa and Fulani want to make you Islam inside Nigeria. Who else is there? Nobody. It's only us. The other ones are using the name of Biafra to go and get 1 or 2 P to be able to feed, to become landlord, to become the proprietors of hoteliers, from freedom fighting to a hotelier, from freedom fighting to an estate developer. We are the only people, you see, clamoring for an independent Biafran state outside the nonsense they call Nigeria. We are the only people. Who else is there? It's only us. So that is us that the vice president is talking about, the vice president of the zoo. He made this known on Saturday in Yenagoa, Bayelsa State during the traditional wedding of the president's foster daughter, Faith Sakwe. Sambo, who chaired the occasion, said he and Jonathan, we are committed to the unity of Nigeria. The vice president said he was greatly honored to be part of the ceremony, asserting that the event was divinely ordained by God. The vice president said that our partnership in transparent and focused government has been our strength. President Jonathan and I are committed to the unity, indivisibility and total transformation of the socio-economic status of Nigeria and Nigerians. We have been encouraged by the support and cooperation of our people who have been patient with us in nation building. And did you hear what the man said? Himself and Jonathan are committed to the indivisibility of the zoo. Isn't it very strange? I am quite astonished by how black African people reason. A white man will come and build something and you defend it with your life. Isn't it? Isn't it very funny? But you cannot go to a white man's place and build anything. The moment you're living there, using broom to sweep you away from the place. If you're very lucky, they'll even deport you. Isn't it very strange that somebody can come from Scotland, you see, and come to a part of West Africa and say, you, from today, your name is Nigeria. And everybody's jumping up and down. And people are telling me that somehow the people that inhabit this space, that they are human beings. And I'm saying, no, they are not human beings. Because if they are human beings, there is no way you'd allow somebody to come in and give you a name. Isn't it very funny? How some people will die for what a white man brought to them in the shape of religion. They will die for it. They will not die for what Okeke will give them. They will not die for what Okafor will give them. They will not go to war for what Tinenye will give them, or Chinasa, or Oluomachi. No, because they are not white. You see, the worst mistake that the Messiah can make when he's coming is to come as a black person. Because I can tell the Messiah now that black people in Africa will not follow you. You have to come as a white man. Or else Africans will prefer to go to hell than to follow a black Messiah. People don't know this, do they? That is called inferiority complex. That is why you are poor. That is why you are in another man's land. That is why every morning pray, 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 pray. Yet God is not answering you. Are you not stupid? Is God answering your prayer? Of course it's not. You think that when they give you promotion because you are the best, you are the most hardworking security guard, you think it's because of the prayer that your pastor did for you. No, it's because if you're standing outside on the cold for 12 hours, they have pity on you. That's why they promoted you, not because of a Yoruba pastor somewhere talking rubbish. Sambo have said it, that Nigeria to them is indivisible. Prominent Christians in the country's biggest opposition party, APC, the Hausa Fulani Islamic Program Party, are threatening to quit the party over alleged plan to field a Muslim presidential ticket. There has been speculation in recent times that power brokers in the party have concluded plans to present a Muslim ticket for the 2015 presidential election. But Sunday Punch gathered that some leaders of the party who are Christians are insisting that the party should present a Muslim Christian ticket through a primary election or they will leave the party. This is democracy. You know, when you give Africans something to do, they don't quite understand, they mess it up. Democracy is supposed to be you vote for somebody you think best represents your aspirations. Whoever gets the highest vote wins. But no, not in the zoo. To see that Muslim, Christian, or Christian, Muslim, or Christian, Christian, or Muslim, Muslim. Amazing, isn't it? This is the APC party that will bring us relief. They are the ones talking about Muslim tickets. They will Islamize all of you, and then you'll be praying. Your bishop will tell you, even pray harder. As Boko Haram is cutting off your head, they say to you, continue to pray even hard. Pray harder. Iberibe warrior. Stupidity is a disease. Senior correspondents are going on, who went on fact-finding mission.
Sometimes like this, I know many of you that are working against him now, that call yourself pastors. I know you are not happy with all this preaching. Because I told many of you, the reason why we are having pastors here and there is because of the preaching of this one. They came and be supporting someone else. So that, to pull him down. One day, what this one is preaching, many of you have left churches. Many of you have stopped going to church. Then if you are a pastor now, and a man is preaching, and people are leaving the congregation, will you be happy with the man? No, let us face reality. No, let us face reality. Will you be happy? Your business center. Somebody begin to spoil it. How to touch the man? God of mercy. So I many what we are passing through. There's a lot of them. A lot of them. I think I have this one. A lot of them. Today is Saturday. There's like our brother wrote here. This is why we worship, I tell you.
To be a black person is a curse. Honestly, it's something unbelievable. The stupidity is amazing. Honestly. They are doubling the importation. Who are the people suffering? Biafran importers. Where is the money going? And after paying double, you come on the road and you see customs at every 20 miles. The same goods you picked up from the seaport, they're asking you on the road, bring your papers. But this particular product came, the container came from the seaport. Did I carry it from my head? No, they don't want to know. What does that tell you about the zoo? Where you can actually see, when you're looking at a black man in the zoo, be it customs officer, police officer, army officer, you will appreciate how evil and wicked black people are. When you encounter them, you know that an average black person can be so wicked and evil, and that is why Africa is very poor and in darkness. The wickedness is astonishing of a black person on the road. You are saying to him, Oga, but I got these goods from your seaport. He will tell, no, I don't want to know, back very well, clear very well. On the road. And people have the temerity to blame Europeans for Africa's problem. No, Africans are the mess they are in today because of their stupidity. When they brought you idol worship, you accepted it. When you try to correct them that what you're worshiping is idol, they say, oh, no. Yeah. Oh, my goodness me. You believe a warrior. Disease. And you ask them, please, when they asked Yahweh Yeshua to teach them how to pray, what did he say? Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sin against us. Lead us not into temptation. Deliver us from evil. Are you listening? If you want to continue, for thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. For yours is the kingdom. Where did he say in Jesus' name, I pray? These are people that want to get us to Biafra. People who cannot reason and use mix of the senses. Rabbi, teach us how to pray. A simple question. We don't know how to pray. Please teach us. He said the prayer and never said in Jesus' name. Where did you get your own from? From idol worshippers. Dangote plans to build undersea gas pipeline from Bonny to Lake is the truth. Think about it, what I've just said. You see the Ezioku on our back on one, nearly 8 on Abia. Truth. Yeshua was asked, please teach us how to pray. And he prayed. So where did you get your own in Jesus' name from? Or you don't read the Bible? Then they tell you, oh, go to John 18. That is not my question. My question is, when Yeshua prayed, did he say in Jesus' name? The answer is no. Then where did you get your own from? Oh, if you go to the book of Ecclesiastes chapter, is that our work asked anybody? Did they ask you to pray? They asked the Son of the Most High, teach us how to pray. They didn't ask you. You went and added your own. Or what? Did they ask you? That's why you fail exams, and that is why you study electrical engineering in Biafra land and there is no light.
Hold on there, our leader. I want to greet many of you. Good morning, for wonderful people of Biafra, the lovers of freedom. We are here again. Today is Saturday. Here in the beautiful city of Vienna. Here is 14 minutes past 10 a.m. in the morning here. And I know it's 14 minutes past 9 a.m. in Biafra land. Very gingerly, I tell you. You can see what is going on in Biafra land. There's a conspiracy. There's a lot of conspiracy going on. But as Chukwu Kabama may have it, like I told many of you last time, I don't know what is doing this fight for us. It has been on the air since how many days ago now? 2 days ago about, tagging Ipob a terrorist group. A lot of jubilation. We are on the side of those that want us to perish, those that don't want us to be free. But they were shocked, within some few hours, if I will put it. And I now begin to see Tribune, I begin to see Vanguard. Everybody is now rewriting. Look at what, to tell you that these people are very happy. Look at what Vanguard wrote initially, 10 hours ago. He said, federal government commend UK for tagging Ipob terrorist group. This one is from Vanguard. This one is from Vanguard. Then I have another one from Tribune. Tribune wrote 11 hours ago to tell you that if you are in Nigeria, like I told many of you, anybody that is in Nigeria, I will not blame you. I will not blame your behavior towards this restoration of Biafra because environment where you stay suffocate you. This is newspapers. What I'm just reading is the captions of newspapers that are in the same country. In other words, they don't do investigation before they just many of them maybe through Facebook accounts, they will get their information. Newspaper. So when many of you begin to read and, behave somehow, I exonerate many of you, especially those from home. Now, this is Vanguard. Vanguard said, federal government commend, I'm reading the headlines alone. Federal government commend UK for tagging Ipob terrorist group. Wow, everywhere. People that read it. Hey, Ipob terrorist group. Hey, thank God we finally succeeded. Now, this one is from Tribune. Ipob not on UK list of terrorist organization. This one is The Nation. Ipob not on the list of terrorist group, says UK. Nka Punch. Na Punch they gossip a lot. Punch said Ipob not listed as terrorist group, says UK. Nka with the cable. UK makes U-turn. Recognizes Ipob as terrorist group, excluded from asylum. Nka with Daily Trust. UK finally designated Ipob as a terrorist group, bars members from asylum. So I understand many of you at home. I understand many of you at home. If you begin to read more and more, now you begin now to see the mushroom. You know, they have also mushroom online newspaper. In case I'm here, icniger.com. Why UK government recognizes IPOB as terrorist organization. So, and in other words, UK now, the newspaper in UK have already listed their own. This one is from UK. IPOB is not in the list of terrorist organizations. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But it's good that these things happen. To tell you the effort people are trying to see that this struggle dies down. And because of the false information that made UK to begin to, dish out their own, said, please, we never tag IPOB a terrorist organization. What we did was to change the laws we have for the asylum seekers. They changed the law. Let me just put it in a way you understand it. They changed their law of accepting slaves in their land. So if you are seeking asylum, it's like a slave. It's a begging. Oga, please, bring me now. Bring me in. So they say they have changed the law for those of you that are seeking asylum in UK. So, a lot. Almost 80% of Nigerian newspaper wrote IPOB is now a terrorist organization. A lot of people were running around with the news, and me myself, I'm not. I know it's impossible. It's not possible. It's not. But they came here in Austria. Here, Austria government have also summoned us before. They showed us that this is the news from Nigeria to tell you how they listen. But they told us from the activities we have seen many of you, this is not a terrorist organization. Austria here, they told us. And they didn't even check us as a group. They have data here. It's not like in Nigeria where they don't have register. They know who is who in this country. So what they now begin to do is begin to look into our lives. What are we doing in this country? So that is why we urge many of you that are living anywhere you are living, make sure you portray a very good image. Provided if you find yourself in this group, if you are claiming to be an IPOB member, you must live a very clean life. I tell you. They went into our profiles and begin to discover that many of us are doing a meaningful job here. Meaningful job, I tell you. Our coordinator here is a mechanical engineer. And he's also working in the same field. We have a lot of us. We have a lawyer. An IPOB man, a lawyer from Ukraine. They check him also. They check a lot of us. And if you see the way they papa us here, Austria, anytime we want to do demonstration, they give us only one van, police, because they know we organize ourselves. Anytime we are doing protests, if you see the way we work, we make things easy for them. You will see our members wearing this road safety, this vest, this yellow green somehow vest. We wear it. We use it to control the way we move. So when they begin to see this, they say, wow, it's not like that. Because them themselves, they have been to so many protests. They have been to Turkey protests. They have been to even their own country. It's all about violence. And that is why any other country doing demonstration, they give them many vans, many policemen everywhere. But our own, they have seen that, wow. These people, they don't even, wow, what are we destroying here? Anybody that is destroying what is in this land, in order to show your anger, you are a foolish person. They didn't do also anything. After all, during the war, this country also helped through their Caritas to deliver eggs to our people. So why will we be coming here to destroy their property because we are showing our anger? No, we don't do like that. The only place they are very careful with us is anytime we are approaching Nigerian embassy or we are approaching British embassy. They will now guide everywhere. That is the only place they are very, very careful. But other places, they don't care. They just follow us, even cheering us up. So when we are beginning to hear UK say, Nigeria say we are terrorists, I say, forget that nonsense. And today, the British newspaper have written, the British High Commission, rather, in Nigeria also made it clear that IPOB, they never said IPOB is a terrorist organization. It's a shameful thing to many of you. Very shameful, I tell you. Very shameful. Yes, in South Africa, I want many of you, please, it's an appeal, please. That is why I told many of you, IPOB is not a violent organization. At all. At all. Nowhere in any way. Anything we want to do must be concealed. And we are going to go into what these people are doing with us. Like what happened in Biafra land about the killing of the 2 military. We are going to look into it today so that many of you will see the angle they are coming from. They have tried all they could to make sure that they restrict our movement. What we are doing worldwide is giving them problem. Many of you don't know. You see these protests we are doing worldwide, like the one we are going to Brussels, it is tarnishing their image. Do you know what is to tarnish someone's image? Many of you don't know what it means. We are tarnishing their images. Those of you that don't want to join this struggle, you will be affected. The same way many of you refuse to join this struggle from the onset, that are also Biafrans. Now, don't see the color now. It will be for everybody. I tell you, when this rain will fall, it will be on everybody. Yes, in Cuba is recognized. IPOB is recognized worldwide, not only in Cuba. I said every country in the world recognize IPOB, except one artificial non-entity. Even not even Nigerian as a whole. Oduduwa people know that we are not terrorists. You know, if I begin to talk about Nigeria, I'm including other tribe. Oduduwa people, they know we are not terrorists. If they knew we are terrorists, they would not agree to come and do demonstration with us, as we are going to march in Brussels on the 14th and also 15th of June. So when I'm talking about Nigeria, it is a group of individuals, preferably Fulanis. They are the ones that are targeting us terrorists to stop our movement. When they can't, it's not possible. If we go down in terrorists, we'll be marching. We're going to move. Afghanistan was called terrorist. Of it, they are doing their own job. People are seeing it. Yet, they have been recognized. They are now a country. You don't. What will you do? So that is why we must make sure we continue with what we are doing. Don't be afraid of death. Death is the best thing that can happen to human being on earth. Death, the best thing. If you don't agree with me, you call me. Then, if it's the two things, is either you agree that the death is the best thing, or Chukwukabiyama does not exist. These two things work hand in hand. That's God, that's Chukwukabiyama, because that's death. If there's nothing like death, if you don't agree with me, if death is not the best thing, that happened to you, then there's no Chukwukabiyama. That's analogy. If you doubt me, you can call me as a religious person, because I know many of you argue blindly. Now let's go with what we have today, very gingerly, like I said. UK, let me read to tell you how evil these people are. Let me not just run away from it. Let me read there. Let me see if I can be able to read it openly. Everybody, if you see living Miss Blood, hey, thank God, though, they are not terrorists. Everybody's running around yesterday. A lot of people call me, especially many of you that are some of us that are doing visa process. They are still at home. If you see call I received yesterday, please, why are you people like this now? Can you see what people are causing now? They made us now, they target IPOB terrorists, and they will know that we are coming from the east. I said, get out from my phone, you want to go to another man's country, but you don't want to stay in your own and fight and be liberated. What of those that don't have money to process for visa? No, they will die there, right? Very wicked people. IPOB terrorists. And I know autopilot, indirectly they will be happy. But they don't know that what they don't know is bigger than them, like they said. IPOB terrorist group. The US should not designate IPOB, okay? UK make U-turn. They make U-turn. Let us read the jargon, please. Sometimes it's good to read jargon. Let us read. Even Channel Television have written. Okay, let us read. I know if I'm reading all that news, you will not believe me. Okay, let me read Channel for you people. No, let me read it. I know you know like no Channel. Many of you like Channel now. Now, Channel Television wrote, the United Kingdom has clarified that it did not designate the indigenous people of Biafra as terrorist organization. Do you know why they clarify? It is not in their power. Had it been in their power alone, they would tag us terrorists. It's not in their power. It's not. Because we are putting sand in their garden, UK. Had it been in their power, they would do this thing. Now, UK, the United Kingdom has clarified that it did not designate the indigenous people of Biafra as terrorist organization. The clarification comes after it emerged that the UK sought to exclude IPOB members who have committed human rights abuse from its asylum program. Listen, even not even those, not even everybody. Those are committed human rights abuse. A statement signed by presidential spokesperson Gaba Shehu has stated that Nigeria welcomes the decision by the UK government to proscribe the indigenous people of Biafra. Even the Pedro de Lies, Gaba Shehu. I tell many of you, they don't do investigation. All this journalism, they don't do investigation. One man, Gaba Shehu, one man speaks like this. Talk to the team. On your post. These journalists, they are like all these Facebook owner. They want to be the first person to make something go viral so that people will now begin to follow them. I think so, yes. But British High Commission in Abuja, in a statement on Friday, said this was not the case. This was a pure lie. I never made such case. We are aware of inaccurate reporting circulating in the media and online that the UK government has added the indigenous people of Biafra to the UK's list of terrorist groups or organization banned, or organization, not even as a terrorist, organization banned under UK law. The statement was not true. These reports are untrue. Please disregard it. The indigenous people of Biafra is not proscribed organization in the UK. The inaccurate reporting relates to the 13th April 2022 publication by the UK government of a revised country policy and information on separatist group in the southeast. I know as you are watching me as autopilot and us Nigerianists, I know you are not happy. I draw them out now, then send me to 6 feet, order? But are they possible? I will finish it. Including the, okay, let me start from here. The inaccurate reporting related to the 13th April 2022 publication by the UK government of a revised country policy and information note on separatist groups in southeast Nigeria, including the indigenous people of Biafra. CPIM provide countries of origin information and analysis and decision makers handling particular types of protection and human rights claims. All asylum and human rights claims made in UK are considered under individual fact in accordance with our obligation under the United Refugee Convention and EU Convention on Human Rights. The CPN on separatist groups in the southeast, including the indigenous people of Biafra, provides a general assessment of risk faced by individuals belonging to those groups. Nigerian intelligence and security forces are the first lines of defense against such groups. They were all happy, yes, our brother. I know they were happy. They were happy that they were happy. It's education in the zoo. What do you expect from them? You want me to play from our leader? You will be in school. You're supposed to graduate for 5 years. For those that are doing engineering, they will go on strike for 4 years. Then you use 1 year to graduate. What do you expect? A man to kill himself and run away. Can you explain it? A man kills himself and run away. So please let us. That one I hope I have made. I don't want us to debate in that. Okay, when I contrary opinion. Is there anybody that watching me that have contrary opinion that UK government, that maybe you are the cousin to the UK government? Why not hear all the direct cousin? So that you can come and say I'm lying. And when you're not here from even their daughter, Karumonde, that is also with us, she have already posted. The daughter, not the look me. The daughter, a citizen of that UK, Karumonde. She tweeted, I think I posted it. Let me see if I can see it. At their public toilet. On news, I thought they are on social media. Twa, Ndara. They lend like this. Those people. For me, they are not human beings. For me, look at this one is jubilating already. Look. Even all the very happy. Yeah, I thought 60,000. Here can them at 60,000. Say they should continue their good job. Look at here. We are happy. IPOB have been declared terrorist organization. Look here. Look here. Yeah, low 60,000. To which group is that? I think this one they call Afibo Cheeks. Yes, now we can take 60,000. I will do more. We are now happy that we are IPOB is terrorist organization. I know I'm born on I'm what he's doing. Like I said, let me find Kadomonde. Or the statement signed by Sino. Okay, this is British High Commission. Yes, our brother Ostraman page, you are doing a good job. I'm seeing your post and the Kaman, and we have all of you, we have many of you that are doing a very marvelous job. That is only Chuko Kabama that will pay you in return. We are suffering brothers. They want us not to be talking about our suffering. They want us not to be talking about our suffering. They want us to begin to talk about things that have no meaning. I want to find a post of Karomonde. Karomonde, yes, this is the post of a Karomonde. That's why I told many of you, not every black man is your brother. And not every white man is your enemy. From my music mentor, Lucky Dube. This one is from Karomonde. Anyoj. Let me read what she wrote. Indigenous people of Biafra is a country. Look where you Are you not ashamed of yourself? Indigenous people of Biafra is a country of people. IPOB, contrary to Nigerian propaganda media, the UK has not designated IPOB Biafra terrorist. It has said that Nigeria has said, Chai. Okay. I have a problem with our English language. Our English language, okay. Our out of lack of is illiteracy. Okay, now I know where they get their information. Look at what it says. IPOB, contrary to Nigerian propaganda media, the UK has not designated IPOB terrorist. It has said that Nigeria has said that IPOB are terrorists. Okay, hey, what about it? Okay, has said IPOB are terrorists, and in March 2022, has said that in layman terms that the UK has to be careful with those running from persecution and those running from persecution. Okay, Cameron Hebrew Beacon. Let us leave them. Let us leave them, please. Cameron Hebrew Chai. Okay, our lawyer also tweeted, Britain did not declare IPOB a terrorist group. Sorry to disappoint many of you. Those that have concluded otherwise, read that report again and be guided from our lawyer. IPOB is a monster that have come to stay. It's a structure. If you want the autopilot to run away, just call structure. Call it slowly. We must protect the structure. The structure of IPOB must be protected. IPOB is a monster. You can't defeat it. They have come to stay. And that today we are going to know their job. So this is on that. I don't want us to talk about that anymore. The struggle continues, Chai. The struggle to liberate the mankind continues. IPOB. IPOB. Let us go to what I have. Let us go to what is going on. You know, the military that was brutalized. The two military that were brutalized. It's a conspiracy. It's one of the conspiracies to tag IPOB a terrorist group. It's a conspiracy. How many of you know here that is in the military law? It's in their rules and regulations. You don't marry your fellow military. Can somebody confirm for me? Or maybe is it a false information before I go further? How many of you know here that is a taboo? It's not allowed for a military to marry a fellow military officer. I think, let me check on it. Let me check on it. In their settings. Military. Let me allow these brokers to rule while I find it. I don't want here to be boring. Our leader continues speaking.
On what Christians should do in the face of insurgency are asking themselves, should Christians defend themselves if they are attacked? These are correspondents, newspaper writers, and journalists. Boko Haram attacks against the Christian community and the nation in general have become difficult for the security agencies to tackle. As a result, hundreds of unarmed Christians have been murdered and continue to be murdered. Unarmed. Of course they will kill you because you are praying. Why don't you continue praying? And they continue killing you until you come to your hopeless senses that kneeling down, that place you are is the most vulnerable place you will be in. Go and look for guns and bullets and defend yourself and stop being stupid. Youth from the 3 senatorial districts of Edo State besieged the Benin City residence of the two-time governor of the old Bendel State, Dr. Samuel Ogumudia, on Tuesday, calling on him to lead the search for Governor Adams Oshiwole's successor in 2016. They used this, some news from the zoo. Youths asking a human being, not the youth saying to themselves, how do we make a change? Sometimes I even think it's the youth that are contributing to the mess the zoo is in. Because anyway, that's how they, if you go to school for 4 years to get a degree, and for 3 years and a half you're on strike, what do you expect to produce? A bunch of dons, people who can't listen properly. You go to a fellow human being asking him to help us find governor. What is wrong with you? Can't you be governor? You're up to 25 years of age. You cannot be, or up to 30 or 35. You can't be governor. Mad people. In an apparent endorsement of the position of elders from Borno and Yobe states, the governor of Adamawa State, Murtala Nyako, and his Borno State counterpart, Kashim Shettima, have advised the federal government of the zoo to review its strategy on security. Elders from Borno and Yobe states, under the aegis of Borno Yobe People's Forum, had at a press conference in Abuja urged the federal government not to extend the state of emergency in the northeast due to expire on April the 19th. Bisa Williams is United States Deputy Assistant Secretary, Bureau of African Affairs. She is responsible for West African and African economic policy issues. Williams, who visited the zoo, disclosed the U.S. government's position concerning the zoo's 2015 elections and the need for the authorities to ensure fair and non-violent polls. She stressed in an interview with a newspaper the importance of diversifying the Nigerian economy. So when we are saying it here on Radio Biafra, you weren't listening. Now that an American is saying it, perhaps you believe us, that the zoo only relies on crude oil. Diversification, for those who do not understand English language very well, means doing other things to bring in money into the economy. Because before you can be a viable economy, you must have goods and services that other people would want to buy. So the DVD player you're buying, the television you're buying, that country must be giving off something to be able to get it. So you don't know. It doesn't fall from heaven. And the zoo sells only crude oil to import everything it needs, including drinking water. And the U.S. is telling you, diversify. That's the meaning of it. So stop relying on crude oil alone. The same thing Radio Biafra has been lamenting as being part of the reason why we don't want to be with these people, that they are incapable of understanding the fundamentals of economic development. They don't know it. All they know is allocation. Allocation. How much is a barrel of oil? They calculate. NNPC will steal some money. Jonathan will steal some money. Desire and Madeke will steal some. Yorubas will steal the bulk of it. And Hausas will come and vacuum up what is left through the central bank. And that's it. Everybody goes back to the houses talking about we need to make Nigeria better. Mad people. They say that the U.S. position on Nigerian election is as follows. Nigeria is a very fascinating and dynamic country. There are enormous interests and attractions from the international community, particularly the U.S., concerning your upcoming elections. U.S. are concerned about our elections. We want the U.S. to be concerned with the disintegration of the zoo. We don't need them to be concerned with any elections because, of course, there won't be any. There won't be any elections come next year anyway. It's a promise. We are reporting on the suicide plague because the Bible said, Exodus chapter 20. I can never leave Exodus chapter 20. I will visit iniquity. I will visit damnation on your children's children until you recognize that I'm God for worshiping fake gods and idol. People that worship idol, all of you kneeling down before Yoruba pastors, this is what you're bringing to us. Right. Anytime you go and kneel in front of Yoruba pastor or you go and worship anything not to Biafra, this is what you're bringing to us because it says it, Exodus chapter 20, I will visit iniquity on you people. Despite the number of churches you have, the more churches you build, the more iniquities shall reign on your heads. It is here. This very news, and I'm reading it. The penultimate week Nsukka was awash with the news of the death of an 8-year-old girl, Chiemerie, that God is victorious. Chiemerie Asadu, who allegedly, an 8-year-old girl, can you believe that? To tell you that Satan is at work, who allegedly committed suicide in Ofulono, in Nsukka, in Enugu State. An 8-year-old girl committing suicide. I refer you back to the book of Exodus chapter 20. He said, for abandoning me, I will visit iniquity on your people. Have you ever heard of an 8-year-old before committing suicide in your life? These things are happening in Biafra land, you know, where they snatch babies in broad daylight from the back of their mothers. This is happening there. But they will not listen because I am not Mr. Smith. I am not a white person. I did not bleach myself like Michael Jackson. They will not understand because they are black people. They hate themselves. An African telling an African the truth, the other person find it difficult to comprehend because he sees himself as failure. So what can you teach me? It's here now. Didn't I tell you? You go on and keep worshiping idol. This is what happens to you. Your 8-year-olds will kill themselves. But of course, some of you will say, it's not my daughter. Why does it matter? But your turn is coming. It is called iniquity. Go to Exodus chapter 20 and read it very, very clearly. Thou shalt have no other God apart from me, except me. So says the Lord of hosts, Chukwu Abiyama. You went and you had other gods apart from him. Now even your 8-year-olds are killing themselves. Isn't that funny? But I told you so. But no, I'm not a white person, so you don't need to listen to me. But I must tell you the truth all the same. According to sources, the girl's dangling body was discovered at about 2:30 p.m. on that fateful Monday, while her guardian, Mr. Dominic Ajibo, said she was hale and hearty when she left the house in the morning. He wondered what would make a girl of 8 to commit suicide. So you don't know. It is because you abandoned God. Because you said prayer, 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 prayer. The society has crumbled completely. No value system. Everything is gone. A people that never adopted a child before, everywhere you go is adoption. Adoption crazy. Before you get married, you go and ask, is that family, do they steal? Are they criminals? So the child you're adopting, do you know the bloodline you're bringing in? So the essence of our life in Biafra land, to go and ask after the family of the girl or of the man, what type of family am I marrying from? What type of family is my daughter going to? All that is gone, blown away by adoption. But you can't see it, can you? The reason being is that you don't want to give birth to a bunch of rogues. Because nobody will marry from your family. That is why you go and ask questions. What type of family is this person coming from? But by adoption and adopting all manner of people, you have rendered the core essence of marriage in Igbo land asunder. But you cannot reason that far, can you? No, you can't. Because you want a child, as they say. Your desire for a child to adopt has led to an epidemic of unimaginable proportion in the sale of little babies. The direct consequence is this. Chukwu Abiyama is visiting iniquity on Igbo land to destruction. He's here now. 8-year-old committing suicide. Have you heard of that before? The answer is no. We'll continue to bring you the news. Though the police spokesman in Enugu State, Ebere Amarizu, confirmed the incident and said the police confirmed it. Anything we say here is the truth anyway, so we don't embellish anything. Though the police spokesman in Enugu State, Ebere Amarizu, confirmed the incident and said that the command had commenced investigation, what baffled many is the frequency of suicide cases in Nsukka axis in recent months. People are killing themselves in Nsukka. Did I not tell you? Exodus chapter 20, the iniquity, the first commandment that Chukwu Abiyama gave to Moses. I will visit iniquity on you people. I will, once you abandon me, you are finished. I will visit death upon you. Is it not happening now? I'm not, please, I'm Nnamdi Kanu. I'm not a white man, so you're not obliged to believe me. But anything I say comes to pass, doesn't it? Even the U.S. government will agree after a while. Everything I tell you comes to pass. You don't have to believe me, but this very inglorious and ignominious death shall befall you. because you abandoned Chukwukike and worshipping crap and rubbish that the white man gave you. You are dying in Nsukka. Mass suicide all over the place, according to the police, not according to the radio, but according to the police. Are they not taking your daughters? Are they not raping your mothers in the farms? Are they not snatching your babies from your hands on the street? How else can you describe iniquity if these things are not iniquitous? They are, of course they are. We must continue. Before the recent case, residents of one Obibo or Bansoka had woken up a week earlier to discover the body of a 25-year-old fashion designer, Obiora Ugunweze, dangling from the ceiling inside his shop. Mass suicide, where we come from. Can you believe that in Igbo land? Suicide. Some of you did not grow up in the village, so you don't know. Now, let me educate you. If you die of suicide, your family is marked as taboo, crossed out completely. Nobody will marry from your family. Nobody will allow their daughter to go there. Nobody will give their daughter to you to marry that family. Do you know that when you commit suicide, where we come from, that everything you touch and own doesn't belong to the family anymore? You don't know that? A group of people will come and take it and sacrifice it away because you are the beauty of life. You don't take what you have not created. So people don't know it's a taboo. It's an abomination in Igbo land to commit suicide, to take your own life. It's a crime against the land. Yes. They will come and take everything you have, everything you have touched, everything that belongs to you. Your clothes, they will burn it because you have contaminated the land. You are not worthy. The community will not bury you. But somebody dangling from the ceiling, the church will come. They'll say, oh, pay us, we will come. They'll come and sing the hallelujah and go. And more iniquities are coming. Many more are coming. By the time Chukwu Abiyama finishes dealing with us, believe you me, you will run to God by force overnight. This is only the beginning. And we must continue to bring this news to our people. It was also gathered that this is amazing. Obiora, an NCE, which is National Certificate in Education holder from Federal College of Education in Ehamufu, reportedly hanged himself dressed like a young man about to receive the girlfriend in immaculate clothes and shoes to match. He dressed up very well, and then he committed suicide. He killed himself in Igbo land, in Biafra land, you know. Obiora's body was discovered by one Chikwado Atama, who shared the same shop with him and had gone out to collect broom to sweep the shop when he saw the dangling body and raised the alarm. She had almost fainted before people could rush to the scene. You must understand, somebody that went to a college of education holding NCE, should that person not be a teacher? I'm just asking. Yes, you'll be a teacher. What are they doing in a shop, owning a shop? Because there is no employment. I know. If you speak to our dear Lord Bishop of Christian Association of Nigeria, he will tell you to go and pray. Keep praying. Even when there are no factories or no industries, no meaningful services to engage the talent of graduates, they will tell you keep praying. If you pray too much, if you open your eyes, you see a factory in front of you, and you go there and apply and get a job. Black people, they make me sick. Very sick.
All of them are leader, all of them, not only you. That is why sometimes I say, let me take it easy on them. But it's not really easy sometimes to take this. It's not easy. Like what I wanted to tell many of you, what happened in Biafra, and I have checked what I could not find that information. And you know, I don't want to be like the zoo that perpetrated lies. I read it one certain time, but I could not find it again. How, you know, the code of the marriage code of the Nigerian military. The one I'm seeing here is about UK. You know, the code that I have seen is about UK and USA. But nevertheless, what you saw that took place in our land is orchestrated by Nigerian government. You know, Nigerian government can sacrifice all they could in order to prove their point, in order to make sure that IPOB never exists. They never knew that we were like this before. It is their fault anyway. They didn't start from the beginning to tackle us, because they knew that it's a normalcy in Biafra land that a group will rise up and say we are fighting for Biafra. If you settle their leader or imprison their leader once, they will just give up. So it has been a custom in Biafra land, people using Biafra agitation to make money. And that is why it took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu years When I see you people talking about you started since 2012 and we are still talking about Biafra, I laugh at many of you. Many of you were in doubt. It took many of you almost 5-6 years monitoring him, saying, this man, is he sure he's real? Many of you, and I don't blame many of you. A lot we are arguing, asking him, are you sure you are not coming to collect money like others? So before he can be able to clear himself, it takes him years. The course he do receive those days is all about questioning and at the same time insult. And anytime you insulted him, he tell you, I understand why you are insulting me. Because of what has happened in the past. Because of Wazirike and co. Because of those that came, Ndi Lower Niger Congress, Ndi Nina. They were nowhere to be found. Oh, Haiti, Achora has small money, Haga the last. And when a de facto government, Biafra de facto government, many of you are not even asking about that de facto government. The people that proclaim that they are de facto government, they are still alive today. And the worst part of it is that they are still speaking. What are they talking? They are now condemning the one that is functioning. So I understand him. That is why we told many of you to join him, to make sure that you join in every truth and every honesty, so that you can be able to decode the systematical approach of this Nigerian government on us. The military they slaughtered, it was orchestrated by the Nigerian government, used our people. You know, in every country you have infiltrators. Even in Ukraine, they have also infiltrators. What the people they used to commit that atrocity, they are our people, no doubt. I cannot tell you that every Biafrans are angel. No. Even there are some Fulani that are more better than some of our people. Lucky Dube said it. Not every black man is your brother, not every white man is your enemy. Not every Biafran is your brother, and not every Fulani man is your enemy. You have to keep it. You're gonna add straightforward in whatever you are doing. We are talking about Fulani, not all of them. And when an individuals, a Fulani man you approach to, they say they deserve to be free. At least I have seen and see that what they're agitating is real. Please allow them to go. A Fulani can tell you that. A Fulani man can, if you like, now I call an Hausa girl. She's doing listening to my platform. She cannot do without our leader. But we talk about Hausa Yoruba, Hausa Fulani. You can now begin to find many Biafrans that are working against the restoration of Biafra. So these are the people they use. Our brother have given us example, Senator Sani. Our brother have given us example. I tell you everywhere. You are welcome, brother, for that proclamation. I know that what I'm saying is verifiable. So they use our people to commit that atrocity. Many of you should have asked yourself, we have been hearing unknown government. And since unknown government have started, even when they are doing their job, have you ever seen them coming to make a video, show you cut head, begin to call? That call they call is to tell you that is that act was perpetrated by Biafran. That is the essence of that call, that communication you saw there. So they want to bring everything barbaric. They have two options. They have two aims to achieve. Number one, they want to achieve the aim of giving international communities and at the same time the Biafrans who are supporting this struggle to have a divided mind. Because no Biafrans, no IPOB member, genuine one, will see that head chopped off in that manner and be happy. Even if you are the one doing it, there's a way to do things. The military that are killing our people, the military that are giving them borrow pit, do they come out to begin to show you, look at where you are burying your people? Look at the borrow pit now, we kill you. No. They do, they deny. So we are not also stupid in our own act. If it is an act of Biafrans, even an act of IPOB, you will not see that video. Nobody will see that video. If at all is the act of IPOB, you won't see that video. You won't even hear any conversation. It's not possible. So they did it in order to divide many of you that have a weak mind. I have received like 2 or 3 calls, even though they are not IPOB member. They say this is barbaric. In fact, now I want the military to begin to kill people. If this is what they did, let them begin to chase them. So they did it in order to give them that impetus to begin to slaughter people. That's the first reason. They did it, though I combined it together. I can split it in many places, but I want to bring it in the two sections. Number one is to make sure that they give international community a reason to begin to see us, because not that alone cannot begin to warrant international community to call us terrorists. And when a lot of barbaric Fulani herdsmen today, they are now being proscribed. So the work, so I cannot begin to tell you they want because of that. But no, Nigeria in their stupidity, they would think that if they do that, then UK will now say they are a terrorist organization. And you know, this is the period where you see this United Nations Secretary General visited Nigeria. You know, this is the period. So they want to begin to prove that video. They made it to go viral. Normally before, such video, you will not see it anywhere, but they made it, the audio is going everywhere. That audio is to tell you that, yes, it's Biafran. And Igbo speaking at that. And this is the reason why they will not give them opportunity to become president. So if you give them, they will kill a lot of people. So it's an army, this is the handwork of Nigerian government. And they use military. They use our people in the military to do that job. They use our people in the military to do that job. So that is the job they are doing. And they want many of you to have a divided mind, not to support this struggle. IPOB cannot do such. You that are watching, you know now. You know it's not possible. IPOB cannot do that job. I don't want to talk about unknown government, because unknown government are another set of people that are doing their job. I don't want to defend them. I don't know them. So I'm defending people that I know. And I am happy. The unknown government that are doing their job all those while, they've never tell you that they are IPOB member. It's many of you that are calling them IPOB, ESN. Many of you have seen the job of ESN. You see them already pursuing cow in the bush. Their job is in the forest. Many of you do see their video. You see them. Then when you now see other people that are doing their job on the ground, they call themselves unknown government. So I want many of you to put it in record. IPOB can never involve themselves in such act. IPOB can never. It's impossible. I cannot begin to defend the work of infiltrators. Call autopilot Idu. I don't know what they can do, because I don't know their lifestyle. I am defending the group that I'm in. I'm a proud member of indigenous people of Biafra worldwide, both local, home and abroad. Don't worry, which I know is not possible. Even if they tag me terrorists, I will go on the street, carry my banner and my flag. Well, nothing. So that job was orchestrated by Nigerian government. They use human being for experiment. It's very sad that the people that fought the victim, the woman is a Biafran. I think the man is not a Biafran, from the information I had. So they were a victim. You know, they use human being. Normally you use human being to achieve your aim. So those ones have fought victim, they slaughter them, cut their private parts. For what now? So they want to make it to look more barbaric. Had it been they see something to do that is more than that, they will do it. So they do it in the open, show you how wicked they are, show you how they cut the private part, kill them, so that many of you that have the same emotional feelings say, oh no, I cannot join this group anymore. No, is it how they do? This is barbaric. I'm no more again. I'm now a Nigerian. It's better we be Nigerian. So this is how Biafra will be slaughtering us when this Biafra come. Oh, I don't want to follow them again. This is also the point they want to try to achieve. But I'm telling you categorically today that this is not the job of indigenous people of Biafra. And I know many of you know. Many of you know. Like I said, I cannot begin to defend other groups that I don't know them. Whether it may be out of pains inflicted on their own people. Because there are a lot of people that have been killed unjustly. So it may be other people that's okay. I don't want this thing. They have killed my people unjustly. I want to revenge. Any military I see. So that's why I told you I cannot come here and begin to defend what I don't know. I am defending indigenous people of Biafra. I have been following them for years. Somebody I've been following for years, you don't know what they can do. The job of IPOB, I know it. And that is why we'll continue waxing. They are trying to see if they can shut us down. And they want to begin to kill our people unjustly. To tell you that you kill their men and slaughter them. So they want to begin to kill back. And that's why they now have the one they call the Operation Blind Eye. No problem. No problem. The land will open and they will enter and the thing will close. Our hands are clean. To fight for restoration of Biafra, to fight for independence, to fight to be free is a right. It doesn't need to be in a new human rights law or whatever before you know that it's a right for you to be free. And we will continue. We will continue until we are lowered in our grave. So please, never you help the enemy to spread such lies. Please. Anytime you see them posting that, always write, this is the handwork of our enemy. This is the handwork of DSS. This is the handwork of Nigerian government. This is the handwork of the enemy of the freedom to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remain there. To make sure that they put it in our head. And at this point, this thing took place. You now begin to hear the noise of all Ipob is a terrorist organization. It's not the time you begin to hear it. They begin to spread the news. So that when you now hear, okay, terrorists, okay, look at what they did to this military. Okay, terrorists, okay, it's true. They should be called terrorists. You now help to spread the gospel for them. This one is asking, is that a good reason to kill their own sister? Ifeanyi Chukwu, say your name is Ifeanyi Chukwu, he said you can write this because you have never been a victim. Chai, how? You have never been a victim. Let me assume now. Let us assume you are a brother to Ikonso. You see how they murdered Ikonso? How I wish you're blood related. I don't think you write this. This is the question people do write. Is that good reason to kill their own sister? So all this, don't you know that majority of these people killing in our land is Igbo military? You don't know? You don't know? Many of them that are helping these people to slaughter our own people. Are they not? So they don't know that it's their own people that are killing. I can give you an instance. Okozo, this CPO or whatever, that's in charge of Okozo during the time of Obiano, or Wanyausa, the man who go. What is that name? I've forgotten his name. Is in charge of Okozo, this Okozo police station or whatever. Many of you know that CP. He slaughtered child. Is he a Fulani man? Now let us assume that they are not the one killing. What stops the Igbo military that are serving the Nigerian government? Igbo extraction. I don't want to go to Biafra in general. Let me talk about 1-4 brothers. Sarah good 1-4 current 1-4 yes. Let me give an instance. Let us assume that the Igbo military, their hand are not in the killing. You want to tell me that they don't have every right to begin to question those that are killing? Say, please, why are you killing my people? No, it means they don't have the right to protest. Say, please, stop the killing of our own people. Let us find a way to approach them. It's not like this. It means they cannot gather themselves as brothers that love their own brothers on ground. Gather themselves. Say, enough is enough. Stop killing our people. In the north, many of you don't know why they withdraw Hejirika during the time of Jonathan. You don't know why they withdraw him. The northern military were complaining that the way they are slaughtering their people is unacceptable. And they called for the resignation of, what is his name? Hejirika. And the man they resigned him. He was pulled back. Haven't you heard that many Igbo military died in the hands of their own fellow military during the operation in Meduguri? You never hear it. Why? Because they were not happy the way they are killing their people. I have the clip. I don't know whether I can begin to find it easily. Let me see if I can find it. It's very, very good if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. The Nigerian military of northern extraction slaughter the Igbo military for killing their people in the name of Boko Haram. That's what we're expecting from them to speak. They need to speak. In our adage, they said, that's how they say it. He said, eku, or that's how they put that adage. That's they put that adage that have escaped my memory. You know, but in summary, you must speak up to protect the interests of your people. They need to speak up. They need to speak up. And now, the president is going to elude them. They are using you to brag. You that are watching me. And I remember, do you know that your politicians are using you to brag? You don't know? You are going to hear it. They use it to brag. They said, if you don't give us this thing, if you don't give us the presidency, we are going to do all we can to pull out. if this war strike now, all these politicians, are you going to carry gun? IPOB, IPOB, where are you people now? Please come and help us. And see, because slaughter them. Slaughter them. I tell you. Let me leave it to roll. Let me leave my man to roll. I think it's also good for me. Let's listen to them. Let's listen to them first. Let's listen to them. It's very unfortunate you cannot see the
distinguished members.
Okay, let me see if you can be able to see, because sometimes I don't like to do video without you seeing it. It's necessary. Let me see if you can be able to see it. Normally, this program is not for. I don't mean that. Sorry. Normally, this program today is not exposition, rather, but sometimes it's good to show you what your fathers are saying. They are using you to brag. Your fathers are using you to brag. They said they need to become president. But we, your children, are saying we don't need it. And you people are not hearing. And you are going forward. I want to see what will happen to many of you when you fail this. Let me see if I can be able to bring it to your... Normally, I don't supposed to show this, but sometimes I don't like showing things without you seeing it. Let me see if I can be able to play it for you. There's a reflection coming. I need to off it from. Let me see.
Of Igbo elders, none. I welcome you, the media, both print and television. I welcome everybody here. This is not a very happy occasion for us. Most of us have vested interest in one Nigeria. But over the years, the government, especially the present government, seems to be working hard to push us out of Nigeria. And now we hear of a conspiracy to negate constitutional provisions of the parties, especially the PDP, as zoning and rotation in the Constitution. We have been zoning and rotating. Now that it is the turn of the Igbo, all kinds of things are being said. We have demonstrated our interest in the country. Anywhere you go, take the indigents out. The next largest number is from Southeast. We have built up Nigeria. More than 65% of modern houses built in Nigeria belong to our people. We do not want to leave this country. It's not a matter of choice. We are bent on staying on. But one thing we reject totally is being slaves.
So it's now you know.
We refuse being slaves. Those who are educated will know that Igbo slaves drowned themselves in a river so as not to continue being slaves. If the 2023 presidential election eludes us, we will take it. But the rest of Nigeria has denied us citizenship right in Nigeria. That leaves us no choice but to look for ways to survive outside Nigeria. There are people, individuals, whom we helped in many ways. And those are leading the fight against us. If we are to name some of the things done against us, we will not live here. But as one leg of the tripod, can any human being imagine the exclusion of our people from National Security Council? National Security Council. This is why we called you today, to talk to you, the press, to make our views known. As usual, we have it written down. And our secretary, Professor Charles Wekak, will now address you. And so that we are not wasting time, I will move from here, take his seat, so that he moves in here and goes ahead to read the thing.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of the press. The Igbo Elders Consultative Council met and discussed diligently some crucial national issues, including the zoning of the 2023 presidency to the southeast, that have far-reaching consequences on the stability, peace, unity, progress, and development of Nigeria, and came up with the following resolutions. Number one, that we maintain our unalloyed support for the demand of the Southern Governors Forum, the Southern and Middle Belt Forum, the Afenifere, the Niger Delta Forum, Ohaneze Worldwide, among other credible stakeholders and organizations.
Worldwide.
That all political parties in the country should zone the 2022 presidency to the southeast for the sake of justice, equity, and fairness. We commend Chief Edwin E. Clark, K. Clark, leader of Southern Middle Belt Forum, as well as PANDEF, Chief Ayade Banjo, leader of Afenifere, Dr. Butrus Pogo, leader of the Middle Belt, among other prominent and patriotic Nigerians who have spoken the truth that power should be shifted to the southeast. They demanded that all political parties should zone the 2023 presidency to the southeast, not just for the sake of justice, equity, and fairness, but also to permanently heal the wound of the civil war that has grossly marginalized the Igbos in the country scheme of affairs. It is important to note that apart from Section 14, subsection 3 of the 1999 Constitution, which provides for the principles of federal character and quota system, in whatever the government and its agencies do in order to give every part of the country a sense of belonging. The constitutions of major political parties and political is 6 years, not imaginable. We encourage the presidential aspirant from the southeast to remain resolute.
To remain resolute.
Persist.
I want an IPOB. Everyone had the language. I said remain resolute. Remain resolute. Ah, God of remain resolute for wow, how? Ono joga Ipob remain resolute. Annoy. Ono elder.
Of justice, equity and fairness, but also for the stability, progress, unity, and survival of Nigeria as a corporate entity.
Unity.
We encourage the presidential aspirant from the Southeast to remain resolute, persistent, focused.
Focus. Is it why this other panel is telling us to focus? Aga, he go over you people. Do you watch what is going on in Biafra land now? And non-government can have with police. Or they can handle now army. Police are on the run. As I tell you now, many of them are not sleeping in their house. Some of them are not. They are not. Many of them are traveling abroad. They have an opportunity to run away. They are Ghana. They are Togo. I have a lot of people used to call me, whether fake or true, I don't know. They say I am a policeman. I ran away. I don't know where to go. Please, how will you help me? I want to travel out to Dubai. What of help? Instead of you to carry that gun and go and help other people, you want to travel out. You see them now. I want to time say now the politicians they're supposed to visit them. Many of you don't have patience. You need step by step. That time on and on could be not talk everything you won't know immediately. Everything will step by step. And then do you know what is paining me? Even if they deny them 2023 presidential election, they will not do anything. They will not do anything. Do you know what they will say again? They will say, okay, let us leave it next 4 years. How happened 2022 now? How toya direct to 2027? I tell you. How they were like a Christianity. 2027 of the other, hey, be another one. Let us hope that side. By that time, these are what these people are doing. And do you know why? You know why people are taking us for ride? Because we always preach for peace. That's why. I don't say peace is not good, but let peace not be your emblem. They know you as a peaceful maker. Please let us live like one. Let us not begin to do something that will bring disunity among us. No, imagine, just take this in reverse is the case. Now we're northern people can say everybody will vote according to the language is our estate. We must take it by force. This is the language we'll be hearing. But look at them, we will make it by peace. Even here are our fathers, please. When you are our children, are they really Biafrans? I don't know. They said they should remain resolute.
Taken and close ranks until victory is assured.
How?
Igbo elders are with you and are prepared to work with you in liaison with Ohanese worldwide.
Ohanese worldwide. Ohanese worldwide. Or what Ohanese say southeast. Or what Ohanese south. Ohanese Biafra. Ohanese worldwide, including Russia. Even they are ruling Russia and America worldwide.
And other patriotic Nigerians to ensure that the right thing is done. And that right thing is the emergence of a Nigerian president of Southeast extraction in 2023.
Chai. How? My brother, maybe many of you are like him. You know, how the offspring. I want to ask many of you, 2023 with the solution to this problem. Let us forget about Biafra now. Let's keep Biafra one side. The current situation now in Nigeria, or they will call 2023 with the solution. No, do you remember they brought this thing before? APC is for change. They are just coming to rescue us. APC, top to bottom. Under 3 months, Boko Haram will end. I think I have it here. Uno happened in their child. Sometimes I pity them. I have a lot to show here. I have a lot. Uno confession to your own fellow brother. Here one miss blood. One the mentality of people that were in the same country. Just for 2 minutes, please. I know normally I don't supposed to play this. Or we now even the youth themselves. Look at the abominable things people are committing in Edo State. Confession.
Mama.
You
know, understand. You know, say that kind of thing. You know, when my wife don't go market, until I go out now. That's why the thing they happen. Please.
Okay, if your wife go market, wait, this your wait,
okay. The thing they on ground is that my wife sister can't deal with us. I hear me.
How old she did? How old she did?
She did like 18 years.
18 years. Your wife, how old your wife did?
My wife did like 29 years. Yes.
Your wife did 29 years. Is junior sister did 18 years?
No, be junior sister. That one now, some people follow him before that one can't follow him.
Okay.
I hear me.
Some people follow your wife before that small one can't follow him.
Yes. That one, condition come bad for them now. Me, they live for inside countryside. So I can't carry the junior one. The mama can't push her come to me, say, make her put them for work. I can't put them for work for hairdresser.
Wait, now you told Sabi that the girl naked come meet you?
No, in the night now, when we there house now, if we there house like that, so the girl will just, he will just wear pants now. That time we there for one room like that.
I know many of you are confused and asking yourself, why is Methuselah playing this? I want to play this for you to tell you the gullibility of an average African man. This man that is calling now have committed all sorts of atrocities, and where he thought that he can get a solution is on Facebook. He said he saw this woman and felt that this woman will solve his problem on Facebook. An able-bodied man is calling a woman on Facebook to solve his problem. What is the problem he's having? He said things is not moving forward anymore for him. He never believed that the thing that is not moving forward because the system is not working. He now begin to think that there's something have done in the past that made him not to be progressing. And he now came to this woman for solution.
The girl will wear pants. He was all day. So me myself, I will just come back for work like that. His sister don't go there around now. So we can't stay for a room now. Now I can't touch her say alpha. She no come green. So I can't tell her say so. So later she come understand me, come green for me, say so. No problem.
Okay, now you go to
That's what we call it.
I like my way they say truth. As you say the truth, everything will come back to you again. The money
no,
when you...
Mama, I tell the truth. How the thing happen, I tell the truth. Now me come meet her, now me meet her, yes.
Okay, now you meet her, now you touch her breast.
And I me tell her say, say, I don't even tell her say I like her more. Sometimes I will just touch him breast, I touch him. So she can't understand me, something like that.
Your wife, when you touch her breast, your own wife will not get breast.
Mama,
No, say me I must ask question. Your own wife will not get breast. Eh?
He get breast now, you know. He get breast.
Okay, now you call make love with her honorable body, Abi?
Honorable body, yes. The time when she get belly, for me myself, I don't know. I dey Abuja that time. I come up for Lagos, go Abuja. So when I went to Abuja, they can't call me say, sister get belly.
Your wife's sister don't get belly.
Sister get belly. So when they come ask them now, she herself can't talk say, when you come visit mama for where in day, some boys can't rap. Now making get belly, he can't lie for like that.
He can't lie, give him mama say, na some boy rapper.
Yes, now he get belly. You want to come green. Mama say, make a command the belly. Hello, sir. Hello, ma.
I'm hearing you, sir.
After I command the belly, I can't live on like 6 months. So when I come back from my travel again, I can't go to meet him again. No? Now what's happen with that? So when I meet him, I don't come meet him 2 months that time. Me, I can't accept that house, that movement. So before I come, one of my friends come say I say like her. Now I can't say my friend say they're available. Now my friend come like her. My friend come marry her. She come bought to pick for the boy. After I bought to pick for the boy, he can't avoid the boy. Come marry another person now. Now there it is now. I know my problem say I don't know whether now all those problems now they follow me now. I don't know.
Oh.
It's no day normal.
This not gonna do okay for your enemy.
I'm telling you, it's not okay for me. I dey tell the truth. So now the best way now you go help me. You. I want all my things where I don't commit now. I want to tell you, you never finish you never end for death.
Oh yeah, they confess so that God will bless you today. They confess. We are hearing you.
Okay. I beg, please, my no vessel. I hope you don't carry me go to people can hear me so.
People they hear you now with their YouTube.
Okay.
But you know me now.
So
now confession you do, you not keep it.
Okay. So another thing, I can't carry one of my sisters from village. My mama junior sister Peking. Come carry from village. She don't graduate for work. I come carry come Lagos. But I can't come Lagos now. I can't befriend her too. Yeah, I can't fuck the guy too. I can't tell her, I can't deceive myself, I'm Mariam.
Your mama's sister?
Later. No, my mama's sister Peking.
Okay, that is una be cousin. Your cousin.
Our brother say Methuselah. Can you allow this one to carry a while ago? God of mercy. One day, don't worry. Let me allow them. If you see the one he did, he went again. All this confession, he reached like almost 4 people. He impregnated at a row and they committed abortion. And at the same time, he went again to impregnate another somebody that is pregnant again. A married woman that is also pregnant. To tell you how foolish our people are. A wife of a policeman that is pregnant. He's also sleeping with the woman. And that's when they catch them inside one room with the cutlass. But the whole story now is that all these things the guy have been doing, where he want to get his solution is on Facebook. On Facebook. And the woman gave her prayer to do. He gave her prayer, say he will do some prayer and go to the wife and tell the wife what he has done in the past. So that immediately he did it, immediately he do it, his problem will be over. So my brothers and those who are watching me, I am not far. I am not very far because freedom. This freedom. How is their mentality? We are very far, brothers. I tell you, we are very far. We are very far. We are very far, and that is why we are urging our people to please sit up. These are illegitimate blood. You know, we are talking about freedom. How to do abortion and travel abroad. Now, the last, before I open my line for people to make their contribution, the last I have now is all about the ideology of Biafrans. When we talk about IPOB, what IPOB stands for, and I will relate it with the politicians. These people call themselves politicians. I don't know whether their brains are in order, because nobody should tell them. You don't need to be told that you can never. It's not possible. They can never become president in Nigeria. It's not possible, unless a Fulani man just wake up and say, "Okay, let us find somebody." So that they will not. They can never try it. It's not possible for them. They are even using IPOB to give excuse. They are just like people that will dash them what to do. Our fathers are cowards. Many of them are cowards. And that is why they are afraid of preparing their children to defend them. Many of them are coward, and I know it's because of religion they embraced. They embraced Christianity so much that all he preaches is all about forgiveness and live, let live. What is going on in Russia today will tell many of you, even Putin, he knows send. Can you see even, they say, imagine in the middle of war, they say, okay, let us cease fire to allow the children to go out so that we'll continue. Do you understand that analogy? Okay, cease fire. Okay, oh yeah, take out children. After you take out children, I give you 2 days. Remove them. So that when you remove them, we continue the fight. Your fellow man is talking. On their own, they don't want to talk about fight. They don't want to talk about to defend themselves. They don't know that that's talking about defending yourself is what makes you a man. Is that respect you have. Is the dignity. But what of whereby every time you are talking about peace, 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 I don't want problem. Please let us allow this thing to, die off. Let us unite. Let bygone be bygone. Let us live like one family. This assertion is why people are not taking them serious. And that is why everywhere, everybody is shocked. Both Ile Ibini's blood. They were wondering. They were not happy to see that the children of Biafran are rising up again. This is you are seeing us. This character you are seeing in us. This is the character of those that fought Biafran war. To say it's better we die with them than to be slaves. That is why Mazi Nnamdi remained the greatest nightmare. The man never backed down, even at the point of death. And I tell you, the kind of people he have raised, I know it's very unfortunate that life is not wise. I would have asked them to try it, to take his life for once, and see how things will become for everybody. Everybody in life have an element of destruction in him. But there's something that will make you to wake up. Many of you have it in you. It's in you. That thing that is in them, that made them to be killing without turning back, is also in you. But it's something that wake it up. Something will wake it up. Nnamdi Kanu have wakened the moon star in many of us. Every human being have a moon star in him. The message this man is preaching is a message of bravery. And that's why they don't want him. They want people that will talk about, let us support, like Wazirike is going around now. What is he talking? Let us support the young president. Let us support now all Aliyah Kogi State. So these are the kind of people Nigerian government wanted. But they don't want somebody that will be straightforward to waking the people up. One, Biafrans must rise. They don't like it. If you put your ear in Ile Ibinu mixed blood, in their space, they are talking about Biafra. They are talking about Ipob. Ipob. If you put ear in the side of the infiltrators that is also in our midst, they don't like it. They are afraid of war. Nobody wants to die, but there's something that will happen. It's okay, it's better you die than to remain a slave. Imagine when they slaughter your mother in your front, rape her in your front. How will your mind be? Will be fairness here. Your mind will go at the back. So the Ipob that came to liberate the mankind, not even only Biafrans, Africans as a whole, because not only Biafrans have accepted the message. Many of the African countries who knows Mazi Nnamdi Kanu believe in his message. The message is all about bravery. Stand up to defend yourself. Destroy the boundary created by Europeans. That is the message that touches others. And I begin to see people speaking from other countries. Stand up to defend your boundary. Destroy that boundary created by white man that was orchestrated in the Berlin Conference. Destroy the name. Many of you say name doesn't matter. It matters. If you know whether it matters or it don't matter, go and tell white man. Go to the hospital today where they are delivering their child. Meet the nurse. Say, please, nurse, this is not my son, but he's a white man that gave. I want to give him the name. They will bundle you and take you first to psychiatric hospital. First. So how can you now begin to believe that somebody will come and give us a name? You say it doesn't matter. But you cannot do the same in their space. Yes, our brother, our sister. Name is associated with identity. Yes, I agree with you. What is the meaning of the name you are answering in your own space? If somebody call you now and ask you, please, what is what is the culture of Nigeria? How will you identify who is a Nigerian? At that time, you now begin to know that we are not one. Just somebody call you and say, what is the language of Nigeria? Just like if you come to here, the German, they speak, Germany, they speak German. Here, Austria, they speak German. When you ask them, what's their language? They will not begin to tell you, they speak Igbo. Some speak Hausa, some speak Yoruba. No, they don't have it. You are going to go down to English. We speak English. They will ask you, are you an Englishman? You say, no, we are Africa. But what I want to know your language. That time you now begin to know we are not one. Or they begin to ask you, what is the culture of Nigerian? What is the food you see now? You say, okay, this is Nigerian food. They will tell you, this one is from Igbo. This one is from, we are not one, brothers. I know many of you will say, why are we preaching division? But we must tell ourselves the truth. We are not one. We are not one. And that is why we are not progressing. We can be separated and also, economically and otherwise be teaming up and be working as, like Austria now, for example, and Germany. Even though they were one before, just like we are with Nigeria as it stands now. They go their ways. Everybody's on their own. But that does not mean that they are not working hand in hand for the purpose of goods and services. For example, here in this country, they don't have waterways where they ship. They don't have shipment waterways here. If you want to ship anything here, they will transfer it to Germany first. They are not one, though. But if it is in Africa, they will say, okay, Austria, you don't have waterways now. Merge yourself to Germany and then begin to answer one because you don't have waterways to ship. You'll be landlocked. You'll be landlocked now. If you don't have waterways, then you'll be landlocked. No, this is white men for you. Live, let live. They open their borders for everybody to come in. They come in as much as they are separate countries, but they form a union that bring them together, which they call European Union. So that they can help one another. If you come here now, they open their borders. I can travel to Slovakia. I can travel to Hungary. I can travel to Czech Republic. Nothing like police checkpoint. Nothing, no border. They open it for everybody. Do you know why they did it? To reduce crime. So that the country that are poor can also as well come here and look for job. But before you can come here and look for job, you will fulfill the obligation. You will know how to speak their language. You must obey to their rules and regulations. Here. Even the Muslims that are coming here is not allowed to wear this, their, what they call it, I don't know the name in English. It is called burqa. This thing their women used to cover here. If you go to Saudi Arabia, here, they covered. Here is covered. If you come here, you remove it. It is in their law. I know many of you will say, but allow them, it's their life now. Let them live. No. Here, if they find you, you pay 500 euro as a fine. You don't allow to wear this in here. You have to open yourself. This is why hijab, yes, hijab. But this kind of hijab is different. I know it's hijab, but those ones that there are different names. Those are the Muslim people understand it. The one that here and here, you now live tiny place here. That is their own. If you go to Saudi Arabia, you behave like that. So in where we come from is different. If you go to the north, you behave differently. If you come to the south, you behave different. But we are one country. It doesn't work like that, brothers. We must destroy and divide that area. We'll be working for the destruction. Since you don't want us to separate peacefully. Destruction. Many of you that want to answer Nigeria, don't worry. All of us will be in the mess. I know you say, you are destroying Nigeria, you're destroying yourself now. Let all of us bear the consequences of the destruction. That's the reason why we are doing this. So IPOB came to change the narratives of yesterday. What are the narratives? The first narrative. Igbos hate themselves. Igbos love money. Igbos are domineering. Igbos used to kill the twins. Igbo used to eat human being. Igbo doesn't marry themselves. It's only in Igbo land you will see them. They are killing themselves. They don't have a respect on their elders. They don't love one another. They don't listen to anybody. If you go to Yoruba now, they are listening to somebody. And you will somebody who are listening to. Yeah, what problem? Is it because he's not a king or maybe he's not a politician? We have somebody we are respecting. His name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. In fact, he's our savior. Many of us regard him more than Jesus Christ. Many of you are worshiping. They are going to worship tomorrow. It's not a problem. We have seen a man that, in fact, through Nnamdi Kanu, many of us come to realize that if the Biafrans see someone that speaks for their own good, they will love the person and respect the person. Before, I thought that is not possible. I never knew that it's also possible for me to go somewhere else that I don't know and begin to meddle with them, begin to see each other as one. It's never existed before, I tell you. I can confess, I've never heard it in my life before. But now, I can go to some. Look at how many of you, I know many of you have invited me. Methuselah, please, I want to invite you. Come to Switzerland, we will host you. Methuselah, come to this one. Ordinary me, that is just because I'm talking. All love. One either come. I have experienced that love among us. When I did my wedding here, it's IPOB that rally round. And when they can serve in, when they can bouncer na door, when they can patani, they are called IPOB. Even the people of my wife begin to look and I say, where are your people now? Are they not? See, look at them. They are my people, indigenous people of Biafra. They organize music. They organize everything. They are the ones. So it is love we are creating among us. I know many of you is strange, but I want you to hearken to that. Begin to come out and love one another. I always give example with our brother in Innsbruck. I always give example with him. First class example. If you see the way we laugh inside the room where we are living, in one room when I was with him, in one room apartment, we sleep in the same bed. Can you imagine? Somebody from Bayelsa. In my life, I can't think is impossible. We play football bet together. If you see the way we are doing forecast, two of us put head together, bringing a club that we win. Arsenal we win, Juventus we win. We still go together in a cinema house to watch football together. One and one. And when we see Yoruba those days, we said, look at the Yoruba people. We are working together. So the love is what you open yourself to absorb. Forget about lying against your own fellow being. They embezzle money. You eat money. You are working for the downfall of this struggle. You are the enemy of this struggle. It is you that sell our leader. You want to kill our leader. The family of Mazi Methuselah is an enemy of Biafra. Kanu is working with the Nigerian government. The legal teams are working with Nigeria. All these lies is what IPOB came to destroy. I'm sorry. You came very late. All these lies. That is why when many of you are accusing IPOB, I always ask, where are your evidences? Yes, let us agree and listen to you. Mazi Methuselah was sold by the brother. Please, where is your evidence? The only evidence I do have is Elohim said. Elohim proclaimed in the night. Our brothers, if you are suffering from stress, many of us are abroad, people. Here now, when I phone, brother, please, mama never eat food. Mama is sick. Our brother have never paid school fees. The tenant, the landlord is coming to pursue us. Nonsense dream. Many of you that are living a comfortable life, tell me how many times I have dreamed bad dream. Even I don't know whether I can remember whether I dreamed today. Stress. When you are living a normal life, one dream about in fact, the kind of dream you having is restoration of Biafra. In truth and every honest. So that is why we came. IPOB came to put those things in place. Many of us marry IPOB members. Some of us see our sisters in the struggle. We marry each other. Even me, as I am. Methuselah is a polygamy in nature, like I do say it. Even if I want to marry again, I'll go a Biafran. Restoration of Biafra. And my girl honors each other. How we are slaves together and how we are fighting to come out of it. Take your beauty and get away. I don't look at beauty. Beauty is in your behavior. Beauty is your brain. What do you have to offer? Do you recognize that we are slaves? All this one I've been able to push you out on a camera. What the thing on Facebook? Oh, him there. Him I be am no be with toilet. I be run mail like this. Ukweji show off ukubaroka. That's the only thing our ladies this time around have to give. Brothers. So what we are talking is that we are here to restore the glory of the mankind. Now, don't lay false allegation on your fellow human being. Don't believe in superstitions. And that's one of the things that is disturbing us, superstitious belief. I see somebody, they turn him to bread. One man turned to tortoise. There's a man, I saw it here now. He begin to vomit money. They vomit money, vomit dollars. Many of you that are watching, I don't know whether you have seen it before, brothers. Since I was born, his stories. They bring him in one small room like that, and then he begin to vomit dollars. Or vomit naira, or dollars. About vomit dollars from one village in Uguta, or one village in Ebonyi, in Eza. About in one room. Ha command there, you know vomit money. I'm a million William Nega say, brother, you never see before now because you don't see. Call me, tell me, you particular, have you seen it before? These are the lies we came to destroy. So many lies. And they always showcase it in movie. So when you see it in movies, oh, it happened. And it's only in this nonsense superstitious, somebody will disappear. Get a man in the cook na piam, ya ban a wall, finish. This wall, now we need it. And when there's somebody that is talking from me and you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, on a DSS custody, when they see Bakola na wall, what put there from that side? So these are the things that surrounded our stupidity, that made us not to rise up. Many of you are now clapping for others. I want us to learn how to defend ourselves. One day, be brave. Be brave. Who are you? Our fathers have messed us up, and we are coming back to restore that glory. We are brave people. We are brave people. Don't mind people that talk about you living in blood. They are cowards. I tell you. So I know people may want to call. You can, if you have my number, you can pick like 2 or 3 calls. You can I have the same exposition. He's doing a good job. Someone is doing a very wonderful job. He's bringing Biafra closer. The good job. He's exposing the Fulani, the 10 naira note. If not because of him, you will not know that 10 naira is a Fulanization. Chai, how? I want to get into the leadership. Yes, now because he have knife behind him. Can't you see the shine things he have? And when he speak, he's a lawyer and he's also a military. Oh, what the same superstitious belief. Our people are very inferior. That's what our leader said. Many of you, not all. No, not all. Many people are calling me. No, many people say, Methuselah, why are you talking about this people? I thought you're a strong man. I called them. Have I told you before I'm a strong man? Methuselah, the way you speak before, I thought you are a strong man. This way now you are dabbling into this gossip. Please, you are disappointing me. So I'm King Commander Man. I'm a strong man. Strong man and I'm one. Malaga, are we not created the same way we are created by Chugo Gabama? Someone one and I'm strong man. Have I told you before that I'm a strong man, brothers? Why are the problem our people now? The guy is shooting up Obia now. Yeah, me gonna fitness. Yeah, metren. Yeah, so he's preparing for the war. Gile him manazo. Gile the uniform as a military man. Many of you have never even want to ask him, brother. Now, collide now with your own fellow military. Here, able people know. Are you not seeing it? No, you are not seeing that one. He's doing a supposition. It's okay, Methuselah. It's okay. Anyway, so many diseases. I don't know what I have this in here. I don't know what I have it here. Our brother wrote the reason why he's not supporting the DOS. I don't think. How I wish I have it. How I wish I scanned the thing. Hi. Oh, I need to post it. I posted it somehow. Do you know what our brother wrote? He said the reason why I'm not supporting DOS. You know why? Because they're not speaking good English. So, brothers, how are you going to correct that mistake? Somebody wrote, I am not supporting DOS because they are not speaking good English. That's his own problem. so let me see if I get it. Our people, how? Oshirika brothers. So anytime US started speaking good English, he will start supporting them. Anyway, so many reasons. I don't know if let me see if I will see it. Let me see if I will see it. He wrote, I cannot support US because they're not speaking good English. How I wish I can be able to find it here. I shared it yesterday. Now listen. This is very, very important. I don't want to show a scary video here or picture. I have a lot that I don't know if I posted it here. My brother that is asking about the killing of the military is not good. Let me show you something. This is killing of your own people. Facebook, if you want to block me, block me. So I will not show something. I will be dodging. One layer here. Let this in here. Condom. Take with a condom tea and their own science. Then if they grow up, begin to travel to Italy here and there and Spain, you begin to blame them. Like I said we have to keep on keeping it up. The journey continues. The killing in our land is orchestrated by Nigerian government. This is a summary of today's broadcast. The killing is not that many of you did not know, but I know you need somebody to tell you. This is why I told many of you that anything I'm talking here has been said before. I don't want you to begin to see what I'm talking is one big thing like that. It's not, brothers. Unless you are not listening to Radio Biafra. I'm just only coming here to keep your memory alive. That's all. I cannot, as I'm talking now, imagine me talking, I wonder I will raise my eyebrow, say, now let me begin to tell Chikoism to resign so that I will take on the struggle and become the leader. Then what am I going to do there now? I have never been with them in their leadership. So out of a point, I'm not happy with a member. I want to now become the head. Now people are very arrogant too. You've never been a member of the group. No, just imagine it with some seconds. I'm not in a member of
Methuselah was
a member of the group. No, just imagine it with some seconds. I'm not in a member of this group. They said they have to take their oath to become a member. And I can swear with my life, every DOS member, they took oath. Every of them took oath. Every DOS member has been a family member following to be doing their activities before they become DOS. They don't just become DOS just for like that. So one man like that from somewhere that is talking in his bedroom, no, it's not possible. Maybe all these things we are watching since a movie, it's not possible. Somebody that nothing concerned, no, they have never been to the meeting for one day to follow them. They have never contributed in one way or the other, no protests, no participation in the activities. He now bring out microphone and be speaking from one room. So they now told him, you have to now become the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. I don't know whether is it normal. It's not normal. It's not normal. No, it's not normal. And the person say yes. I want to change the narrative. Yes. Now the person now begin to go into the ESN. Say he created his own ESN. He have M branch. Now people should be cool. People are strong. People have mind. Something that they don't know how it came about. Huh? Nah, but yeah, I don't know. Radio, Voice of Biafra. I know I said I'm not going to speak about them again. I know, but Voice of Biafra. Let me call one of them. I told you that every day I will be calling one. Let me call one woman. She's an elderly woman. Voice of Biafra, Idu, Republic. Eh? No, she couldn't equal brothers.
Pasu go home with millions.
Our brother Shirika. The guy Kaja, I have to give him that honor. Maybe I don't know. I will pick a call. I will move. So people have been calling me since I don't know. I will pick a call, brothers. I never knew that all of you are calling me before. I just see the missed corner. Let me call one of the autopiloters. Let me call one of the autopiloters. Hey, this one is a woman. It's a woman. It's an elderly woman. I got her. I called her and she has been calling me back since. She said, I got your number. I saw your missed call. Let me call you back. An elderly woman. Okay, let me pick a call while I'm waiting for the call. Yes, can you hear me?
Hello, my brother. Good morning. I'm calling you all the way from. My name is Chukwudi.
Chukwudi, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, I must commend you. I must thank you for your good job. One ina kunde amongst
It's okay,
you are doing a very great job.
Correct, man.
And another thing I also want to commend DOS. They are doing a great job.
It's not easy.
They should keep it up.
Yes, yes.
And those who meddle into the affairs of IPOB, those that want to reap from where they did not sow, they will get it hot.
For sure, for sure.
They will get it hot.
For sure.
And as for the zoo government that have been killing our people, they should know that when you push a child or when you beat a child, don't tell the child not to cry, because that child will cry. And whenever you're pushing a child, there is where you push that child, at the point that child will turn back.
Exactly.
So we know that things will change. And our people should also know that the most death our people are going through now, the most thing that is killing our people now is religion. Jesus is also killing our people.
Exactly.
But they don't know. If you tell them that Jesus is one of the one of the fool killing us, they will say it's a lie. You will do something, or somebody, you will hear them shouting, "Hey, Jesus, oh, Jesus Christ." Who is this Jesus Christ to us? He's nobody to us.
Exactly.
So he's one of the person killing us. We must reject that Jesus and this religion, Christianity. We must have rejected it right from time.
Yes.
I have rejected it. So that is one of the things that is killing us, and we must reject it.
Yeah, correct.
So I must commend you. I must thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Keep it up.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Okay. Bless and guide you. Guide DOS. Guide our leader, our Messiah. Wherever he is. The chair, I have that with good news.
For sure.
When the time is right.
For sure.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. You're welcome. My brother, thank you. I welcome you. I welcome your fun and ogu. I will call this woman. It's an elderly woman. Delete them again. It's an elderly woman. Somebody gave me her number. I've been calling her since, and I don't know. Let me see if I'll be able to find her, or whether she has changed profile. The profile I was watching when I was calling her is an elderly woman. Yes, our brother.
My dear wonderful brother.
Correct, man.
Good morning from here.
Yes, good morning, brother. Good morning, brother.
Okay, yeah, I have something to contribute, but it was on your yesterday evening program with that that Hausa Fulani guy.
Okay, brother. It's okay. It's okay.
Let me tell you something people don't really understand. I was listening to him. He was trying to run away from that question in Nigeria concerning if autopilots are obeying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You know, I don't know why our people would descend so low, be lying publicly. People are not phone hand and say. You know?
Yeah.
And again, to correct something, the guy is sometimes question with some certain question we the audience can even call and ask. Because sometimes you, the moderator, might not even know all, you know. We are all human beings, you know.
For sure.
When the guy was saying that they refused him to take oath in Germany. Now, and he said they did it when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was there. What stopped him from calling on Radio Biafra to tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on interactive section that in Germany they refused me to, you know, that is one. Two, IPOB can never refuse you oath unless you are having a very bad, or let me put it this way, you are a criminal. And they've come to understand that you're a criminal. They will not admit you into the organization. Am I lying?
You're correct.
So, IPOB that are even looking for members to come and take oath, we now deny him. Okay, why didn't Simon Ekpa take oath in Finland since they denied him in Germany? You know, sometimes these guys try to bring up so many things to confuse our people. And people who don't have thinking cap will start reasoning like a cow. And he said something. He said when he was mentioning the people who betrayed the struggle, he was mentioning DOS members. Clifford Iranya, Ushe Mefo, he was mentioning all these people. And do you know that he mentioned the name of Rita Eze, which is Madam Oyibo? Do you know that?
Even what is it, George Onyibe, that is never an US member. But I know, my brother, I ignore those things because my objective is to get what they have achieved. That is my aim of bringing him. But he came in and began to use that narrative to clear his problem with IPOB, which I'm not interested. You understand? So that's why sometimes
exactly. I know.
And the
He's
not flowing.
Yeah, it was not flowing. No. The guy was using brain on that particular program yesterday.
You don't want to answer
I later understand him.
Yeah.
He don't want to answer questions, so he will behave as if he didn't hear you. Then he will be talking jargons,
Yeah.
just to make the thing look as if he's not listening to you. So he said a lot of things, but sometimes the most important thing is that I want to thank you so much. I have said this several times on my platform that you are a wonderful comrade that God really brought into this struggle after the abduction of Mazi Nnamdi. You've been there all along, but why I said it, you came prepared after the abduction of Mazi Nnamdi, and what brought you out was because some of the people who are supposed to do this job you are doing went to sleep.
Exactly.
And because out of anger, you jumped out. You understand me? So there was a day I was watching Ejiro, and Ejiro said that it was Methuselah's program that changed me. Methuselah was playing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's old broadcast, and that thing changed me. I said, you see? Somebody else, again, I had a conversation with an autopilot who have changed. He also told me that thing Methuselah is doing, he's paying a lot. And a few days ago, I watched Coastal Region TV anchored by this guy, Onajite.
Yeah.
Onajite said, na the autopilot na ha eje kapigbu gi.
I don't kind possible, brother. I don't possible.
Because now, let me tell you, let me be frank. One thing I've come to understand in this struggle is that majority of our people anaha like to mmadu. You got to get to asage to kwani onye nka mba to kwa this person. Onye obuna nwere level of play na this issue. Kemgbe ji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And we have to be very, very truthful and honest. You got to go. Ndi judge my own. I judge it according to what I saw. You know? Let me be frank with you. Tomorrow. I have to be frank. It is true that Mana Onua the main pillar of this particular IPOB media warrior that destroyed Simon Ekpa.
Thank you, brother.
I know some people might not be happy with what I'm saying, but just take it home. You a warrior, some warrior cannot even handle. You did it.
Thank you, brother.
You gave me encouragement. I remember when I wanted to even, out of anger, cancel the marriage, there's anything. But you keep on pushing me. Tell me, now this fight, now freedom fighting is not like that you have to expect people get abused. You have to move on.
For sure.
You know,
for sure.
You are a very strong guy. You in fact, let me tell you, you are working a lot of spirit in this fight.
Thank you, brother.
From this freedom fighting, you are working our spirit. Thank you very much.
Correct, man.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Family, brother. One of us, Austrian man page, you yourself may not even know the job you are doing. Sometimes, if I run out of video that I have posted, or maybe event, I will go to your profile because I know you're always doing a very nice job. And because of this emergency that brought many of you out. And for many of you that don't know, the guy was one time here. You know, when you hear Austrian man page, you think it's a nickname. He was here and, one or two things that also made him to change location. But nevertheless, this job we are doing is because of our generation that is to come. We are not doing it for anybody, I tell you. A lot of you may thought that I'm being received salary. The answer is no. Nobody's paying me. I tell you. Yes, can you hear me?
Mazi Methuselah, good morning from here.
You're welcome.
Yeah, this is Madu Biafra TV. This is my other line. Sorry, I know you don't know this one. Thank you so much for picking my call, Mazi. God bless you for everything you are doing. I want to quickly touch on the issue of the tagging of IPOB terrorist movement that people were rushing to see. There is something that people don't understand. Now, IPOB, as we speak now, the world already knows us. The world already knows what we are doing, and they already know the modus operandi of IPOB.
For sure.
And they also know that Britain and American governments do not want Biafra to come. So therefore, they don't want anything that will take them to the courtroom with anything that has to do with IPOB or Biafra. Now ask me, how can these countries now tag a movement that when you tag them, they will take you to court so that you go and prove to them that why you have tagged them a terrorist movement.
Exactly.
That is why they came out quickly yesterday to debunk it so that our lawyers does not start filing papers and documents against them, because when they go to court, that story of Biafra that they're hiding, that story of Mazi Nnamdi's kidnapped that they've been hiding will come to limelight, and the world will be opening their ears to see how it will go, because everybody knows what is happening in Biafra land. So that story that's their nonsense cock and bull story. It doesn't make any sense and it doesn't shake us. So I want our people to start building courage and stop putting fear, because as I'm telling you right now, I believe that they can't tag IPOB. If they even do it, Biafra will come as soon as possible. Nobody should be afraid, because wherever we are in different countries that we are, we know ourselves. The people we work with know us. Look at you now. In an office again, me broadcast. Your people you are working with, they know who you are. They know that you are not a terrorist. Now tell me how they can fashion it that way. Methuselah would have worked with us. I was a terrorist. It's not possible. So let's forget about that. Let's forget about that. The second thing I want to say, Mazi Methuselah, somebody, I think that's Ostraman that called right now. He was saying that you came out when Mazi Nnamdi was kidnapped. No, I've known Methuselah. Ostraman, if you are listening, Methuselah has been on this same type of broadcast since, I think I've been seeing you doing this since 2019 or so. That was when I came across your page. And since then, this is how it has been till today. So anybody who thinks Methuselah started now, Methuselah is not a new person in this struggle. But there was a time Methuselah was almost fighting. Later on, he changed again. So we are in this struggle together. If people don't know that we know you very well. Even you, Methuselah, I don't know that many people know you. So we know you very, very well in on this struggle, and we are happy the way you are going about it.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Nice. In addition, our brother Ostraman page, I understand the direction where he's going, but you are also correct. For many of you that don't know, I don't need position in the struggle. I know many of you want that. I do speak. Why? I don't need it. I don't want position. Not position is the real issue. So we are here to make sure we fight those that are coming to attack this struggle. Many of you, if you know me, it's all about fight on the internet. Ranging from Ipob blood down to all these infiltrators. I mean, the one that was our here before. Before all one year. We are defending our own. So I can never change in the middle of the day. You know? So I was concentrating on the Ipob blood before I bought my side. Say, okay, let us join you people. We want to put this struggle down. Let me call an autopilot woman, an elderly woman. Like I told many of you, I may stop talking about them, but not to call them, please. An elderly woman. Today is Saturday, man. You didn't go to work. I saw your picture, unless you use another person's picture as a profile. Elderly woman. Elderly woman. That's all going to metron of the nature and the egg. Ma, are you not around? After now, you write me, please. I see a missed call. Who are you? Now, I am calling you. You are not picking. Our brother sent me another. He said he's an old man. Let me call this old man. He says an old man. Bro, please. Okay, let me call this old man. He's an old man. Correct, man. I greet many of you that are watching. Even many of you, your job you are doing is even more. You are more hardcore. You know what you mean by you are doing a job and you don't want to show yourself. You don't know. Nobody is giving you credit. I know many of us sometimes we love to be cheered over, even though it's not for Biafra restoration, because you know. So that is why our leader said there's no need of praising people until we get what we are looking for. But many of you are there for this struggle. They said this woman is an old man. Brother, the number you gave me is ringing, but it's not picking. It's ringing. It's an old man, like you said. Another old man. Somebody gave me a number. I'm calling now from South Sudan. The man is in South Sudan. A Biafran. From South Sudan. He's not picking. He's not picking, brother. I'm doing your number. I don't know whether they are human being. Today is Saturday. In South Sudan, today is also Saturday. Another planet. So they are not picking. Let's leave them. Let's leave them. Let me go back to you, one after the other. Let me go back to you. You are calling me from +46. +46. Which country is this? +46. Yes, can you hear me?
Hey, Metho. Good morning.
Yes. Where are you calling from, brother?
Good afternoon, from Sweden here.
So Sweden +46. Okay, brother. You're welcome.
Yeah. How is it going with you?
We are doing well, brother.
Okay. Thank you for your good work anyway. We're all doing the same.
Exactly.
Yeah. Metho, if you want to do I'm going to do your program this morning. You know? After my to make a zipper, in fact, you can
I tell you.
If I had a memo, but I'm more push you, but I think I said an amazing. Now, dear Gopandi,
I'm telling you, our elderly people.
How come our Igbos will be begging for president while they are claiming is one Nigeria? What is the difference of Igbo presidents and the Hausa presidents? What impact can that use in the country? In this present situation? It's very, very wonderful.
I tell you.
In fact, that statement of Chukwuemeka Ezike, I'm so disappointed, so much disappointed. Why begging for Igbo presidency? So they really know that they can, if without begging, they cannot make it.
Yes, brother. That's why I told many of you we need to come out of this lifestyle of begging. Like, do you know they are begging Buhari to release Nnamdi? Do you know? Have you heard it? They are begging him.
Can you imagine that?
He's begged. As if they don't want to know the process. They don't want to know what happened. Just they say, please, for the sake of father and son, please.
That means that. They have already accepted to hand us. They accepted to hand us over to the caliphate because they have they really know that they are conquered people and they are defeated. But we new generation, we do not. So definitely they intentionally put us in this very madness.
Yeah. That's why they're not happy with Nnamdi Kanu. So because the man came to change us.
Excuse me, sir. So let's forget about let's talk of this our present generation. Definitely, these people intentionally put us in this mess by forgetting what happened in 1967, and that business they could not finish in 1967 is what we are suffering today.
Exactly. It's
And we are here to complete the assignment. They say no, but if Khalifa had the way start the project for the first time, that is my question now.
Nnamdi, when we kick in the house, we are not the same. We are not the same, brother.
Even Ojukwu family and others, even if they are against this very movement or all those Igbo elites, why should they start that project without finishing that project for the first time? Why? Can't you, and apart from that very project has started, is what we are suffering now. It's what put us into this mess now.
It's okay, brother. We cannot continue lamenting. We will always let us keep on what we are doing.
We will not continue lamenting that. If Abubakar Biafra, Igbo nation perish. That is the only way out.
All right, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I want to go to someone else. I think this number. This one, you may be autopilot. I can put it on you and autopilot. I want to pick your call. I want to put it to you. You are not. You change your mind. I know you. Let me see. Let me use my hand to call you back. Because you called me last year. When I'm calling you back. Pick your call. You are calling from Sweden. I have your number for how many? Okay, you are busy. Let me go to other people. If you are busy. Yes, it's ringing. I call you back. You called me since last year, November, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, can you hear me? Hello?
In on the line.
Yeah, are you an autopilot member? You repented.
I'm an autopilot member. Are you too?
I'm not an autopilot member. I'm a die-hard supporter of Mazi Methuselah Kanu project, being chaired by indigenous people of Biafra, headed by Mazi Methuselah.
Then you are on the wrong path. You should repent.
Okay. You are. Nice. You are, because I know you are. I know you are. I am not wrong in my analysis.
I am, and I continue to start on the path of truth.
All right. Okay. No doubt about that. But,
I don't know that it can be like this. I could have known before.
But relax now. I know you are. You people are
advising. I'm still advising.
Oh, yeah.
If possible, I have nothing with you and anybody at all.
Okay.
The only person I have something is my enemy, which is Fulani.
Okay.
But I am so disappointed that Nnamdi Kanu should be up till now in detention, asking to go to court. Somebody that was kidnapped. A kidnapped person doesn't have any right to go to court.
Okay.
You only pay ransom to release a kidnapper.
So what do we do? What do we do to bring him out? In your own way now,
what we should do is we should go down to the drawing board. Okay. The drawing board is we take freedom by our hand, not negotiate freedom.
Okay.
Freedom of Nnamdi Kanu cannot be granted in the court.
Okay.
A ransom should be paid for somebody who is kidnapped and renditioned, not judging.
But you say
all of us.
You say all of us should go down. How? How do we go down? How do we start? You know, sometimes it's easy to say. You say all of us should go down. Then to go down and begin to do what, please?
Begin to do civil disobedience.
So civil disobedience. You think it will bring him out? Civil disobedience.
Immediately, in less than 1 month.
Have you? I think autopilot have been doing civil disobedience. I think you autopilot.
No.
Okay, they're not doing it.
Listen to me. Autopilot includes you. You are not doing it.
God forbid, Batten. Don't include me in that evil project. Relax. You have to respect. You know, you said Fulani is your enemy. That's what you said. You see what?
And that's what I maintain.
But to me now.
Listen to me.
Relax. But you, I see you as my enemy, not Fulani. Can you not begin to see the problem now? I see you as my worst enemy. And you are talking about Fulani herdsmen. Yes, I see you as an enemy.
You see me as your enemy.
The worst enemy. And I can explain if you want me to explain. I will explain.
Go ahead.
Now,
everybody is telling you, I think.
Yes.
If you see me as your worst enemy.
I see you as the worst enemy, and if I see opportunity, I will poison you. I'm one of those people that talk about poison. And now let me tell you the work many of you are doing to this struggle. You are talking about going down to the zoo and, to do civil disobedience. I'm coming. Don't interrupt
I said going down, listen to me.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Going down to the drawing board. I said going down.
Okay, wait.
The drawing board.
Okay, wait. Now
I didn't say going down
I'm coming. Let me explain. Many of you are doing what I call.
If you see me as your enemy.
I am can't. Okay, you don't want me to express my feelings. You want me to lie. You want
how can I explain to you? How can I explain to you when I'm talking with my enemy?
You are a hardened enemy that if I see opportunity, I will eliminate.
How can I allow you to talk to me?
Then don't stop calling my program. Don't call my program again.
I don't call your program.
I saw you call him. I saw you call him. Why are you calling me?
Okay, I don't know that you are in the program.
You don't know that you are talking on air.
No.
Then why what made you to start calling me today? What happened? Why?
Why I call you? Because I used to call you before.
No.
You can't ask me why.
Since you have called me since last year, what made you to start now? Why? Something must have made you to say, let me call this guy and stop calling for years. What? Tell me.
Nothing. I did not stop calling you last year. I called even last year. You stopped picking my call because of your poisonous mind.
This is your cause here. Don't lie. The last time you called me,
look at all my calls.
Listen. The last time you called me,
calling you.
Listen now.
I have been calling you.
Everything is here.
Check it even last week.
Everything is here. Look at it. Everything is here. You called me last on 4th of December 2021. That's when you called me last. So this is
on this line.
Yes, this is. We are now in May. How many months now? And you are telling me that you are claiming that you don't know that I'm online. You just wake up in the morning, you begin to call me for no reason. Am I your girlfriend? Am I your wife? You want to know how I'm feeling or what? My brother, if you want to go, you can go, but you are the worst enemy, more than Fulani herdsmen. And why? Because many of you are working against the instruction of the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, making him to be there. You want us to go to the drawing board. Which drawing board? Do you have any drawing board, you as an autopilot? If I may ask you, what have you achieved?
I have a drawing board.
Please.
I have a drawing board.
I've got you.
With all of you, and all the people that
people are listening to you now. A lot of people are listening to you. Wait. I don't want you to talk another thing.
And that is what I want to watch. I want to tell the whole world.
Tell the whole world what people have achieved.
I want to tell the whole world how you and your co-workers are not able or are not interested about Nnamdi Kanu's welfare.
Okay, you that are interested. You people that are. I will cut you off. I will cut you. This is my program. I will cut you off if you don't want to pay attention.
If you cut me off, I don't lose anything. I don't get anything.
Oh, yeah, pay attention. Pay attention.
I don't pay attention to you. You pay attention to me.
Why will I pay? This is my program. This is my program.
It's me that call, not
then
you.
When you call, you have to pay attention.
You shouldn't be doing.
I lower your voice. Nobody's hearing you now. You have to pay attention. If I address you, if I tell you to talk, you talk. Now, I want to know the achievement of autopiloters since Mazi Methuselah have adopted. Please go ahead.
Listen to me. I call to talk to you. I don't call you. You talk to me. It's me that calls.
Then
so
tell us.
If you listen to me,
tell us
tell
us what your group have achieved. That's what I'm interested. What have they achieved? Your group.
Achieved in what?
In bringing our leader out, because US is not doing it correct. What are they achieved?
How can I achieve anything when you are blocking the way for me to achieve something?
Really? How?
Because of your evil mind.
How are we blocking your way?
You never want Nnamdi Kanu to be released. You want him dead. That's why you are planning and blocking every effort that I want to make.
How? What is the effort you are doing?
How? The effort is this. On the 16th, 17th, and 18th of this month, there must be a lockdown in Biafra land. Obey it.
Okay. If I obey it now, what will be the outcome?
If you obey, the outcome is that before next weekend, you will see the release of Nnamdi Kanu.
Go and sit down. You have heard that you have been.
I am not sitting down. I'm telling you the truth.
They are bringing him.
All you and your evil mind.
He's coming
that
out.
You are coming to deceive people, saying you are broadcast. I thought that was something inside your head.
My brother, you have to go.
I don't know that
don't support me. Don't support me. Don't support me. Since you have been supporting me, what have I gained? All these idiots come and say they are supporting me. Have you given me one cent before? You are supporting me by calling me and transferring me your evil spirit in you. You people are worse than Boko Haram. I know many of you don't like that statement, and I will continue. If I see any opportunity, poison to death. Am I hiding and saying it? My brother, they are worse than Boko Haram. You say you are calling me, you are supporting me. In no support, or they can super chat here. Since you are watching me now, have you heard super chat pass here? Say thank you for your super or star. Do you see any star here now? You say you are supporting me. He called me. Oh, he saw me online. He now claiming he don't know that I'm online. Since last year. He's an autopilot. Don't be offended here. They don't have brain. Please. I know. If you hear autopilot, you start shouting. I know. You called me and you're telling me you don't know that I'm online. Idiot. Yes, can you hear me? Hello? Okay.
Yes.
You're not ready. You're not ready. Let's go to another person that is ready. Agile. Very agile. I think this guy called me from Germany. I think you always have a problem issue with you from Germany. Now they said we are blocking their way from bringing our leader out. Here's another excuse now. Yes, can you hear me?
Correct man.
You're welcome, brother.
If you go look at brother, they
are worse. They are worse than Boko Haram, I tell you.
You see, look at going down to drawing board. Which drawing board do you have already? Which structure do autopilot have? Which foundation do autopilot have? The foundation is from Mazi Methuselah, and Mazi Methuselah has said anybody that is going every instruction from DOS is final. So can you drawing board Hana Nachikuna? That drawing board
that drawing board that primary school Hagrame and branch. I want a drawing board at that time. No matter what that nonsense about here. They want to go there and get it.
Who for that video? Who for that video that day? What was both because now from Mazi Methuselah, I understood that the M branch bo. Nobody need to see M branch. M branch is just like CIA and FBI.
Correct.
For us.
Correct.
So for the brigade, the MLI M branch, that they just weapons both. Although for the thing weapons both, but I don't look at all such things. See, like you said, these guys are the worst enemy because
Exactly.
Because look at them now. This one is just one. No, how many millions issue yellow yota? How many millions issue yellow? Then coming to hear our brother Kumaka SFA, even when I was listening to it, I saw it yesterday. I was ashamed of myself and ashamed of them because now any his strategy. When I want to defeat these guys in this issue, I only tell them that has no political way. I only tell the person, guy, when Nnamdi Kanu went to Enugu, on my broadcast Nnamdi Kanu after that, or say, Unu hapum kamuna hameya, here code.
Yeah.
Here code.
To support him.
Unu hapum kamuna hameya. Just many on TV, she no one TV. Kajo na TV. Then aso kamunu na aruya. I don't care. Nnamdi Kanu say, onwere ihe yogidelu ndị Fulani ka yọta ha ka obi dị ha mma. Onwere imegide ha obi dị ha mma. N'ihe Jonathan niile me ha, n'ihe ha me Jonathan. Then ọbụna ndị mmadụ abịa sị gị that like this nke gị na-ekwutọpụrụ okwu na ọ sị mba onwe eke ekwu that why ndị a dị ebido this project ọbụna ha ma stop ọbụna ha ma mmegbu the project n'isi. Biko nwanne mmadụ kwuru ihe a na-chie back to reconciliation mbọsị second in command Ojukwu mbụ Ejo konye Efion konye Akwa Ibom.
Yes.
Mbọsị oje meet ego one. Ọ bụ ihe okwu dị a. Oji obi ya code ndị Igbo anyị mara anyị na coding Ojobia na this Biafra die, you go no. After Kokukwe, here, Ochoka TV, but that's back to coded in the Obon mete kwaha umuha ofuma umuha gebitoku also.
Exactly.
Okodi see that now that this no matter this no vanquish no winning no this thing but Okoni mete kwaha ofuma ha ga emekwa kedi he na eme today the same thing Nnamdi carry enyekwa ndi code ebe na sit at home Nnamdi carry enyekwa code na aki akosta na ihe aki ndị ba ji obi ha na-eme start home hijack ya bịa na-akụnye ụkwụ na-awụ edegharị ọrụ arụchagoro arụ oke kịta na ndị politicians anyị niile na due to that code na ha ghọtara ha bụzi ndị na-aya ayịyọ na like our brother just said ka onye ndị Igbo ga-esi na-ayọzikwa ayịyọ ka enye ha president na obodo akpọ nke ha
obodo resources in your land resources that is feeding everybody in your own territory gị na-ayọkwa ayịyọ
like Padebanjo, as one of his interview, us in the Igbo, don't antagonize Nnamdi Kanu, he's your savior. Nnamdi Kanu whipped the as Oga stand as a Ejidam's both now guy Hana Chicata Nigeria, open and the police are saying that here, when Habu's of front for her, front ego, Kitana Hana Yozayo. Code is not sense to be here.
It's okay, brother. I know
people are still
very
blind.
Painful. Very painful, brother.
People are still blind. Simon Brook on a train. And I'm a program in there. That day has a local.
Yeah, for that guy.
That day has a local. Or go out. Is it almost. Even after that program, he watches ihe ọ na-ekwuzi ọ dịka ọ na-asa ntawazikwa to normal otu ọ dị before mana onye ahụ bụ manipulator ọ bịa okwute nke ndị nke a ga-alaiki okwutekwa nke ndị kwụrụ ụgwọ ihe ọ na-arụ ga-alaiki and ndị onukwu like this one just kwuche okwu na si na a na-anachi back to drawing board onweghị ebe ọkwụ akwụ nobody is thinking on his own ha believe na like you just said na ha chọ ka Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu ka a na-ege ka time na-aga okay look at ihe a na-eme now watch ya na Rwanda people bịa watch ya na Rwanda ndị Chinese bute electronics company na Rwanda arụwa phone ndị Germany eburu voltage plant je a na-efisi voltage na Rwanda ndị UK na-achọ the way ha ga-esi wee kụpịa Rwanda says ihe a mezi bụ eburu ndị adụrụ bugawa ndị Rwanda to tell you here Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu that na IPOB is the only one to save Africa. Biafra is the only one to save Africa. And these people ọnwụ ihe ndị ama ọnwụ ihe ndị England ma anyị wabụ ndị Biafra na onwe anyị amaghọ like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu used to say ọ bụ na ịmata ihe iji onye bụ what it takes to be a Biafra that na a ga-emekara ihe ọ na-eme but our people are still so daft and to even the wute bụ na most of the people now think like this nọ na abroad ha nọ na abroad ka nwere na ndị nọ na buy they don't listen to news ha nwere access to news more like us but ndị nọ na abroad na-eme ka onukwu somebody cannot think for himself.
It's okay. Onye nke agba na ọgba Sweden o kwiri ka ọ nọ dị asa efere ọ ụtọ na-adị na oyi and anụ so oyi nọ that side oyi bega mmadụ na ahụ ị ga na-akọzụ ka oyi chiri adịghị mma. I'm telling you brother very very thank you.
Okay look at excuse me I went to you now. Okay look at ihe anụ na-eme na buy now. Ndị be anyị abụzelu ndị na-egbuzi mmadụ ọ dịghị ka eziokwu.
Mba plan. I have said it all plan.
Yeah, anyị na-ebucha plan. Okay, now, how they put a dish out fake news. This morning again, now, Buhari has to go to the UK, deny the IPOB visa. Mehanka. Not knowing that na news, na IPOB are drawn at their list as terrorist group.
At all.
I don't know why they are fear name. Nah, man. Thank you, brother.
Correct, man. Thank you, brother. Let me go to you, our brother from Netherlands. I will pick your call again. I try to call you. I know our brother. I know I will call you people. I know you are Okay, let me go to you first. You that called me before. Can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
This is our brother again. I don't know why you cannot speak when I pick your call. This is 2 times. I pick your call and you are not responding. It's 2 times I pick your call, you are not responding. I have to go to someone else. Yes, brother. Can you hear me?
Yes, Metu.
Correct, man.
Good afternoon.
Yes, you're welcome, brother.
Metu, as a can because the day make it, they have to.
You're welcome, brother.
But just chukuya go oboso go. Just all you people the media warrior on the IP. Just chukuya put you on. One am be phone na email. One am be standard don't na say. The work I slow now our media na Biafra bia. But chukuya devil on the corner witness if you know the
You say brother.
Yes, I devil on the corner witness if you know develop. Because even na change you go do obo. This presidency, one on working as a the Okwa Dike continue. Because any handy presidency, the Onya, forgive.
And then I went on and went on our pensioners, and I wasn't had their hand. Road and I got everything I walk. One day would be there.
But if the agreement, if folk can where he load, you won't do Biafra.
Brother, all selfish interest, so that him President look where South is, we can mine one position. They are at their pocket. No, not understand what they happen.
Metodo we factory, we factory. We pan along body our politicians. Ipob. Only one is this book capital break Only forever.
I'm telling you.
Only one we wait forever because these people can never speak in favor of this struggle. Because how after this struggle they end up for no nala. How after struggle actually no their end they fast.
It is correct.
Man, I need to wake you up now because Metaman want to different another will open down you. Imana say this is I'm working marriage to Kwado. I swear. How can I hear about our forefathers? So I never call our fathers. Generation are the question. Generation are the question. I take one nonsense from anybody. Yes, how can you say that during the time of Ojuko and we are going nowhere. How can you say I will there?
I have my brother, but they know that don't worry. He's coming to them. He's coming to them. Our people are waking up, I tell you. Men are now on ground that are so Correct, man. You're welcome, brother. Thank you, brother. Our brother, I will pick your call. I know. Let me come again to this, our brother. You said you have to be agile. I don't know whether it's from your network. APK, you be the cook. And it's almost 10 seconds. You've never talking. I tried you for the last time. Before I go to our brother from, I think our brother Chukwemeka. Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, good morning, Metu.
Yes, brother. This is almost 2 times. I cannot even hear you.
Yeah, yes, if I pick it, I talk that you didn't hear me, but I used to hear you. Metu, good morning.
Yes, brother.
Thank you for working, eh? Yeah. Thank you for working. Metu, I wanted to contribute about that guy from Norway.
Okay.
That guy from Norway, I think, that guy from Norway is people that came from road to Europe.
It may be, yes.
Because, it may be, yes. Because, or he's working on where they're doing starfish. Because that guy, the thing he's talking,
brother, on the journey to Europe, through Libya.
Yes.
And I say, I lack of drinking water. You understand? And I hear that women, especially Filipino women, they always have urine for some men to drink because someone is agitating mama.
Yes.
Mama years back on our brother. And you could also I got to draw him board.
Exactly. Unu China Mondo Ipob media. Nda on a phone. Anybody born Igbo, on a phone or Bini. Watch his statement. Native from desert to Igbo. If they talk, you know. They are half human being, half animal.
Exactly.
That guy from Norway, In fact, all Adam disappointed with that guy. All is a disgrace than indeed we need them. My boy, the woman on your stone, you na mommy, when I'm fair on your planning. No, full on you. Adam is disappointed for him. My boy, the poor. Even a call, rival Okota. In fact, England did the way we respond to this guy for a couple of minutes. They're going to go. When you have a man, animal come.
Correct man. It's
okay, brother. Who want to take for this media? Who not take because more to nonsense.
I know.
Putting down.
I know. We have to
program. Someone make boy, one or two things. But in Shima, also who nonsense or call talking. You might have in Chicago.
You're correct.
All call on your army. Thank you very much.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Sometimes we need to allow them to showcase their stupidity. You don't know. You allow them. I know many of you will not tolerate it, but sometimes you need to allow somebody to. So I begin to imagine how stupidity look like. I think he came here and began to talk that they've never achieved anything because we are blocking their way. Here's another new strategy now. They are like APs. I told many of you. They are like APs. They blame PDP. That is because of PDP that made them not to achieve their aim. So let me come to you, brother. I think you're from Spain.
Yeah, my brother, morning from here.
Yes, good morning, brother.
Good afternoon.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, because I just want to reach people in a small thing. Exactly in the last caller. Because him na yogi otu onye autopilot ka anyị nwere sense. That man nọ na America. Ọ bụla ewe onye na-enye anyị update, o nwere sense. That man ma ihe. All this ones na-akpọ na-enwebeghị onye n'ime ha nwere brain. Just because emekwule ka anyị say that man. Ya ọ ga na-egi.
Okay, but the man they shake along and every time on alone, ball and a him on alone from somewhere.
Yes, on of weba. To work in they cannot one deep believe. My we should make it. Come on, I'm going to so that organize your update.
Thank you, brother. Let me call this man again. I'm with another old man. I want to number one old man. Oh, yeah, come now. You know, I'm like, I wasn't there, Melody. I told me with another old man. Keep another old man. Brother, you know, another old man. I'm calling him again. He says I'm an old man. Huh? Huh? What is going on? You're an old man. He's ringing. His network. He has speaking, but network is not really flowing. Maybe his network is not working. Should I call him a direct call? He's speaking now. Let me see. But he's hanging. His network is not strong. Yes, you are correct. He's online. I want to get them, all these old men. Let me call him for the last time. His number is the one that gave me that start from +971. I think this is Asia. Somewhere, either Thailand or maybe India. This one +971. Let me call him again. It's not working. It's not working. Can happen. Our brother said we should leave them. But when they call, I will pick. And like this one that called me, claiming that you don't know that I'm online. He's the one that calling me. So that is why I now return back his call. And it happened that he's claiming that I'm not on. You don't know that I'm online. Let me go to you from Italy. Let me see when this our brother called me from Italy. You know, I know people that call me long time ago. I know them. Yes.
Hello, Mazi Methuselah, Nnamdi Methuselah.
Correct, man. You are welcome. You are calling me from Italy, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been calling you before. I've been writing you, but you don't normally respond.
But I'm not an
So
autopilot.
God forbid, autopilot is for no human being with his right sense will be on autopilot.
You are correct. You are correct. You are correct. Continue. You are correct.
So I want to let you know that anybody that present you to herself, he or herself as an autopilot, you should first ask the person, will you accept your family to be on autopilot? And try to know what the person will respond to you. Yes. If anybody told you that he or she is an autopilot, ask him, will you accept your family being in autopilot since you want IPOP to be on autopilot?
Exactly.
So that time you will understand they are evil. Their intention is not good for IPOP.
Pure evil. You are correct, brother. They are wicked. They are
I have met you in Austria, in Vienna, so many times, even in SAG shop, Obo. You might not remember. Yeah.
Okay.
I came to for holidays sometimes now. I will be back in Austria.
Okay.
I want to thank you for your good work. You are doing an amazing job.
You know me. Thank you very much.
Never give them a breathing space.
At all.
Simon Epa must go down.
For sure.
Must. No be, we are not putting it under must. It's must.
It's already down, bro.
Thank you for your work. I don't have much to say, but I want also tell you, when they come to your program, give them chance to expose themselves. Don't, if you rush at them, they run. Try to give them, if you give them chance, they will expose their stupidity. Just give them chance.
I will. I love that. That's what I'm doing. Yes. Thank you, brother, for that contribution. Thank you, brother. You know me very well. Try again, please. This guy, you want me to call this man? He said I should try again, please. Brother, you know, if I call him if he's not picking. The only person I'm interested to hear from is our mother. Our mother really child. This our mother really how? An old woman, really here, Bobby, probably an autopilot, but she use. I just help boy and I can bring weak help boy, but she's not picking. I go your and nishi. How about that woman with she meroya, saggy tomato with a Biafra. Like ishi stew. The woman are doubling into the autopilot. How about as a John autopilot will give tomato from the tomato, our leader will come out. Why not happy? All like agriculture. That's the when you care about the honor tomato, which is she stew. 21 million. Age are called tomatoes. Guess maybe a guy should not drawing board. Which drawing board? Call him, he's an autopilot. Never again, these people. This mother, you don't want to pick call. Actually, it's over now. You cannot pick. After now, you begin to call me, good morning, how are you? I saw your missed call. Please, I will call you later. Or they call them again, good morning. Can you speak now? Now I can speak. You don't want to pick. Yes, can you hear me? Yeah, 19 okay, boss. Okay, let me call this number they gave me here. Don't worry, Simon is busy deleting. I have stored the video. Okay? Every of his videos is in my disk. You don't go anywhere. Okay, we're jamming here. Now, when that's my help gun there, and it happened, the other call, I can walk them and make again. I say I've leave them, but yes, I've leave them, but I just want to be calling them. Just to call them now. You call them, I want to hear your name. I got convinced sign. I got convinced at 151 477 477 298 298 29838. A hardened one. Get a hardened one. They are not jamming. It's an autopilot. I am a be sharp. Let me see. You are in Germany here, so your network is supposed to be working. Yeah, I'll call this boy. Many are Kuroku yesterday. In Nigeria, what have they done? You're nonsense. I hope it's not him. Brother, wait. I'm having your call. Autopilot. Okay, let me go to yes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello. Mazi Methuselah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This one your son is calling. Are you an autopilot member? Una actually want to join this group.
I want to membership in Libya now.
So from Libya?
Oh, yeah.
Now, wow. How is Libya now? How is Libya?
Hello.
Yeah, we are hearing you. Hi.
Mazi Methuselah.
No, I'm hearing your voice, brother. The world is hearing you. Try. I'm gonna leave your own one. How? Can you speak?
Mazi Methuselah.
How? All Libya, so about all Gaddafi. Gaddafi. A lot. I said I'm hearing your voice. Just continue. Try. Our people are suffering. Libya. Well, it's better than Nigeria now. What would they do? They are better than many of you in Nigeria. Our brother, your number is not working. I'm not surprised. They call her from Libya.
Good evening. State. The utterances, what they said, and everything. Let us just recap on that before we proceed.
Provision of good road for government functionaries. Earlier, Mr. President was received by the chairman, Traditional Rulers Southeast, where he was presented with kola nuts, was received the Igbo way, according to Igbo custom and tradition. Also, there have been speeches delivered earlier on by a member of the Hausa community who extolled the virtues of Governor David Mahi. He talked about how the government has made the Hausa community happy with projects in terms of infrastructure, provision of good roads, light, and other deliverables to the people of the Hausa community in Ebonyi State. Also, the chairman
Good evening.
of the National Council Southeast.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Or an appeal, rather. An appeal,
depending on where you are.
To temper justice with mercy.
This is exactly. Welcome to this program. We are going to have a very, very quick one because when you look at, what we are experiencing or what we have seen happening in Biafra land with our politicians, if it is Mazi Kanu, he will tell you that if you look at what is going on, what happened in Biafra land, I know that many of our people might look at those things, believe that these things, they have, more especially what those politicians or political elite or so-called in the Southeast.
Rather, an appeal, yes, indeed.
Happened, what those political leaders said. Because there is something that we need to let these people know. There is something that you need to know. But before I let you into that, I want you to pay attention to this, visit of Boko Haram to Ebonyi State. The utterances, what they said, and everything. Let us just recap on that before we proceed.
provision of good road for government functionaries. Earlier, Mr. President was received by the chairman, Traditional Rulers Southeast, where he was presented with kola nuts, was received the Igbo way, according to Igbo custom and tradition. Also, there have been speeches delivered earlier on by a member of the Hausa community who extolled the virtues of Governor David Nnamdi. He talked about how the government has made the Hausa community happy with projects in terms of infrastructure, provision of good roads, light, and other deliverables to the people of the Hausa community in Ebonyi State. Also, the chairman, Traditional Council Southeast, made an agitation, or an appeal rather, yes indeed, for Mr. President to temper justice with mercy.
This is exactly where I want to talk about. This is exactly where I want to talk about. That I know that whoever that made that appeal to Boko Haram, the mask wearer in Aso Rock, who visited Imo State, Ebonyi State, maybe he meant well, maybe he, it's just the way he understood things. But there is something I want our people to understand. There is something I want our people to know. There is nothing, I want our people to know. The most important things that, you need to prove to us. So many of you are saying that getting Igbo presidency 2023 is going to solve the problem. But I don't think so myself. All this Igbo elite, all these politicians in Igbo land, all these politicians across Biafra land, of course, so many of our people, has been biased because of small money that these politicians have given to them. They are now talking rubbish. We will run into the bush. If they are not in the ocean, in the water, they will be in the bush making stupid videos, telling you that they are politicizing whatever they are doing. These are people who are people who are suffering, people who are dying, people who are starving to death, people who are unemployed, people who never receive service delivery from all these politicians. Now, I want to ask our dear elders and our dear leaders in Biafra land. There is a question that I want to ask, and that question goes this way. Do you really think that Mazi Nnamdi committed a crime? That is the question I want to ask these political leaders in Biafra land. Do you really think that Mazi Nnamdi committed a crime? Because the reason why I am actually asking this question is because the way these people are presenting themselves, the way they are presenting themselves in front of Buhari, begging Buhari, when I listen to their approaches, it makes me like, I don't understand it. When I listen to their approach, it does not make sense. It does not make sense at all. The reason why I tell you that their approach does not make sense to me, maybe it might make sense to you, because they said they want presidency 2023. And another thing, them begging the Fulani for presidency 2023 is a clear example that you people no follow. It is a clear example that you people no follow, and say you no follow, but you are forcing it. You are begging for your presidency 2023. That is number one. Number two is that when you look at the situation of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as those that are begging for presidency, even if the North or the Fulani said, okay, let's give Igbo presidency, let us not go and vote, or let us go out there and or let us not go and vote, or because they will never vote for you. And another thing now, you want us to come home or to be there, the ones that are there, to now vote for you as Igbo presidency. When you cannot stand in your right, when you do not possess any right inside the cabals that rule Nigeria, does it, do you think that we will actually give you another opportunity to go out there to represent us while you have never represented us in a state level? There is something I want this political elite and Igbo elders to understand. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never committed any crime. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not commit any crime. Rather, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is only or was only preaching for the betterment of our people, for better life for our people. That was what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was advocating for. He never committed no crime. So why then are you always begging Mr. President, please tamper justice with mercy? Why are you asking the Mr. President to tamper justice with mercy? That means you people are actually condoning evil. You are condoning evil. The reason why I say you are condoning evil is because when you see something color white, you call it color black. Because if you agree with me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never committed any crime against any law in Nigeria, if you will agree with me, you wouldn't be begging the president to pardon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You wouldn't be begging the president to temper justice with mercy. You will be requesting from the president to release your sons because he never committed any crime known to law. Are you paying attention? You should be begging the president to actually, you should be asking the president, rather, not begging him. Why are you begging him to release somebody who is innocent? That means, that is to show that no matter which situation, no matter which level you found yourself in this politics that is playing in Nigeria, you will never represent us. You will never request or demand for our right. You will always be asking for, can I please have our right? In the same country that you always say, one Nigeria, one Nigeria. Can we please have our right? That is what you are proving to the members of the public. You are pleading to have your right. Your right is something that you request. You don't plead to have your right. You request to have your right, or you take your right. Asi na ebo belu go belu nke si bi ebe na gosi ebe o ga ebe onkwa kwa ya maka otu o si di. Now you are asking for your right in a country where there is, where they hate you, in a country where they don't want you to exist, in a country where they want all of you to be killed, is where. And yet you scream for one Nigeria, and do you go back to this one Nigeria where you are trying to bring peace? You are begging them to give you your right. If you people know exactly what you guys are doing, you are not supposed to even, tell Mr. President, tamper justice with mercy. Which Mr. President? What justice? Or based on what? On what ground is he tampering justice with mercy? Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had never committed any crime. You should be requesting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released, because because the reason why he is suffering there is simply because he's an Igbo man. He's a Biafran. He opened the eyes of people to understand what is going on. Is that a crime? Then if it is a crime, all these people you call religious leaders should be behind bars, because they are opening a lot of people's eyes in their own way. That is exactly what is happening. You cannot tell me that you want to be a president and you are begging for it in a country where you call one, in a country where you see yourself as a first class citizen, or maybe you are second class citizen. Maybe you are second class citizen. You people are not telling us the history. If there any history that you guys know that we do not know, then you let us know about this history, that you are begging for your right in your land. That is that is unbearable for the ears to hear it. How can you go to, how can you be in your land? You are begging for your right. There is no service that is delivery done in the south or in the southeastern region. There is none. And all you are doing is to proving to us, you keep proving us right, that you claim that you are part of Nigeria, but you do not have anything. You do not have any right. You cannot even come up to say, you can never come up to say that we, the elite in the Biafra land, is waking up to demand for the release of our own, because he never committed any crime. But rather, you will be begging Mr. President to release somebody who has never committed any crime. It is actually, when I listen to it, when I look at it, I don't understand it. It makes me, it confirms to me that there is nothing that you people will be able to achieve in that contraption called Nigeria, because you people keep proving us right. And you asking for release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You pleaded. He gave you an answer. The court must decide the fate. You went ahead again. You are pleading again, selling yourself for no gain. You guys are actually selling yourselves for no gain. There is a difference between, knowing the truth and not knowing the truth. And there is also a difference from, between knowing the truth and choosing to turn a blind eye, or choosing to act like the truth is no longer the truth. And yet you chose to, you claim that you are with us. No. Because all this shenanigan presidency 2023, they promise all of you in their cabals to go and mess up in Biafra land. You will be getting presidency. How many people are going to ascend that throne of presidency in Nigeria? How many of you at once? It is only one of you, but all of you were promised presidency. It is that time that you people need to start using your brain. It is that time that you people need to start waking up your consciousness, because you people, your consciousness is no fast asleep. If your consciousness is not fast asleep, I don't believe that, you people will be making this mistakes that you people are making all the time. Fulani controlling all of you people, promising more than 3 people presidency 2023. As if 3 of you will go into the seat once. No. You people need to, you need to look back to check where you began and what you have achieved in the approach you are using. You don't use the same approach and expect to get the same result. The whole world is waking up except the political leaders in Nigeria, except the political leaders in Africa. The whole world is waking up. You people are expecting for the message to be, I don't know how you expect the message to be preached to you for you to understand what time is it. The whole world is waking up. You people are still going fast asleep. You don't ask for your right, you demand for your right. You do not ask for your right, you demand it, except if it is not your right. Except if they are doing you a favor. Don't compromise yourselves. Don't make yourself be belittled. Let me tell you a secret of white supremacy. The secret of a white supremacy is that whenever you keep asking for what belongs to you, they will believe that it doesn't really belong to you. And that is the same mentality. That is the same mentality that this political elite Fulani is using on you people. You don't need to say, please give me my, can I please have my own share? No, you can't say, please, can you have your own share? Your share is supposed to be given to you without you asking. So if it is not given to you without you asking, now you demand it. That you will come and say, can you please, tamper justice with mercy? Justice with mercy of what? All Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was asking for, and is still asking for, is give us Biafra. Give us Biafra. Biafra existed before Nigeria. It existed before Nigeria. Now, you people are asking now, begging. So, since when I ask you to give me my right to become now a crime that now a crime that you need to go and ask for president, please, because we ask Nigeria to give us our freedom or Biafra. Now we have become a criminal. And this criminal, we need to kneel down to Nigeria, whoever that is there, to say, please release us. We are no longer going to ask for Biafra again. No, that is not how it works. You people need to know how to ask for your right. You people need to know how to demand for your right. If you don't demand for your right, you will never get it. That is the reason why the same white supremacy, the same people that introduced white supremacy is the same people that introduced what is called rallying, civil disobedience, protest. Because that is when you know you are demanding for your right. You are not asking. Go out there, because you've been asking all your life. How many of them did they do ever since you started asking? None of them. They did not give you any of this right ever since you started asking for them. Do you know what they do rather? What they do rather is that whenever you start asking for this right, they will rather, brush you off because you don't have the solid ground. You don't have the authority. You don't have the authority to show that what you are asking for is yours. That is it. And they will keep sweeping you under the carpet. They will keep marginalizing you if you do not change your approach. And that approach you need to change is to understand that Nigeria is not for you. Nigeria is not for you. Now, let me bring to you this video. Let me bring to you this video. The reason why I want to bring to you this video is for you to see that the terrorists that you are fighting, they are telling you whom you are. Now, this video, I know so many people must have come across this video, but let us touch on this video before we come back to what we are talking about. Now, and coming back to what we are talking about, we are going to extend it for you to understand exactly what is going on, for you to understand what you need to do. River State, let us actually listen to it and see what the verdict is.
Over the ownership of some oil wells at the Akiri and Nnamdi oil fields. Let us recall that following the disputed claims to the location and ownership of some oil wells at the Akiri and Nnamdi oil fields between Imo and River State in 1999, the governors, the Excellencies, Achike Udenwa and Dr. Peter Odley, respectively, worked out a political settlement and mutually settled for a 50-50% beneficial sharing of the derivation proceeds accruing from these wells, pending the proper demarcation of the boundaries between the two states by the National Boundary Commission. While the dispute lingered, nothing was done by the National Boundary Commission to demarcate the boundaries of the two states and establish the proper location and title to the disputed oil wells. However, instead of instigating the National Boundary Commission to do the right thing, former Governor Emeka Ihedioha of Imo State, shortly after assuming office, rejected the substitute 50-50% sharing formula and made provocative claims to the exclusive ownership of the entire Akere and Nnamdi oil wells. In order to actualize these curious claims, he still wrote a letter dated August 2019 to President Muhammadu Buhari and requested for the refund of the sum of 15 billion naira from River State to Imo State as backlog of accrued proceeds from the 13% derivation revenue of the same oil wells. Acting on the Ihedioha letter, Mr. President warranted a letter to be written to the Revenue Modernization, Allocation, and Fiscal Commission one fact through his late Chief of Staff, Mr. Abakari, to alter the status quo against in favor of Imo State without reference to the subsisting dispute and agreement between the two states.
Did you hear that?
Surprised by these scriptures,
did you hear that?
Late Chief of Staff,
I hope you heard that.
Mr. Abakari,
okay,
to alter the status quo against.
Let me push it back a little bit so that
the Revenue Mobilization, Allocation, and Fiscal Commission one fact through his late Chief of Staff, Mr. Abakari, to alter the status quo against in favor of Imo State without reference to the subsisting dispute and agreement between the two states. Surprised by these supporters, surprised by the surreptitious plots and collusive actions of the government of Imo State under Emeka Ihedioha and the National Boundary Commission to overreach the legal interests of River State.
That means that when they were, President Hope Uzodimma there, Hope Uzodimma, Abba Kyari was acting as if they are going to allocate, those things to Imo State. When it is still fresh, trying to use Hope Uzodimma promising him heaven on earth. That is exactly what is going on here. But let us see how the table is turning.
In the disputed oil wells, the Rivers State government opted to approach the court for a just and lasting resolution. Accordingly, we first applied to the Federal High Court, Abuja, and among other release, successfully challenged the power and authority of Mr. President to give directives to the ransack and or interfere in any manner whatsoever with the distribution of public revenues from the distributable pool account, including the Federation account. Not satisfied with the positive ruling of the Federal High Court, the Imo State government appealed to the Court of Appeal and lost. We then proceeded against the government of Imo State and the Supreme Court in a first suit for a final and conclusive determination of the boundary dispute between our two states. In approaching the Supreme Court in this matter, we believe that the dispute between the two states and the contentious issues are such that the court can judicially, justly, and expeditiously determine with available facts and supporting evidence, including valid administrative matters, substituting judgments, and other relevant documents. And so, the Supreme Court has finally and conclusively resolved the dispute and granted full and exclusive ownership of all the disputed oil wells in Akiri and Middle Field to Rivers State.
Did you hear that? They have allocated all those oil wells to Rivers State. When they finish, use you. And let me tell you the reason why they have allocated this. It is not because of justice system. It is not because of appeal they went to. The real reason behind them allocating this oil well to that place was because Wike started giving them. Wike started actually protesting against the federal government. You don't understand. Most of them, they use IPOB to shine in one way or the other. They started protesting against the federal government. Now, federal government now see, because if you are not up and running, if you are not demanding it, you will never get it. If you are asking it, you will never, sorry, if you are not, if you are asking for it, you will never get it. You must demand for it, one way or the other. That is the reason why they say the kingdom of God suffered violence, but the violent people taking it by force. When you continue to go and take money, asking, you are in Niger Delta, you are in coastal region, you are there, you take money, you go into the bush to make video, say you want to go through political whatever. You should be aware that that small money that you collected is not going to be enough. Because, there was a time, there was a day I asked a very elderly person in Biafra land. I asked them a question. No, they were asking me, we were having a discussion. A very, very elderly, experienced person who has a grown children. Now, I told him that most of the time, I make a future plan investment. I am building mostly for the future of my kids. The reason why I am building on the future of my kids, I just narrated it to him. I am building on the future of my children. Do you know what that person told me? An elderly person. Why don't you concentrate now and start building for your life first? Because maybe what if tomorrow that child becomes a useless child and squander the money? You suffer for nothing. Wow. I said to myself, wow. That's when I realize how damaged the brain of our elderly people are. I realize how damaged their brain is. Do you know the reason why white people will continue to rule this world until you change or until thy kingdom come. It is because you are not aware what it is to make a generational, freedom, wealth, financial freedom, that when your children are growing, they don't need to feel caged. They don't need to start working so hard. They just need to work smart in order to continue carrying on with that generational wealth. Making some, putting some things behind, leaving a lot, things behind for your children, so that it gives them a stepping ladder. Not like our people. We are running helter-skelter because no one left something for us to step up on. And that is making most of our people, because they want to make it at all cost. You find people eating shit in the bush because they want to go and do money ritual. You find our children eating shit. You find your children going to Indonesia, carrying drugs to go to Indonesia, knowing they are going to die. It is because you never leave anything behind for them. And you are expecting, the whole world from them. That is part of slavery mentality. The elderly person told me, no, take care of yourself, work on, try to find do things that is going to help you now, because the children, when they grow up, they will fight for their own, fend for. I said to them, what? Are you serious? Now I had to extend my time during that discussion with him. I told him, let me tell you the reason why you should be very, very, it is very, very important for you to leave things behind or create future plan for your kids. It is number one, because I have imagined my life. I have imagined my life. Had it been my parents left something behind, had it been my parents, like they are in political class, or maybe did well in business and now make a future plan for me, I don't think I will run to overseas to stay. I don't think, I will stay 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years without seeing my parents, or my siblings. It is a curse. It is a curse. Things like that does not happen. Then at the end of the day, you look at those things, an elderly person will tell you, no, don't do any future plan for your children. And tomorrow they will say, what an elderly person. Sit down and see. If you climb a tree, you cannot see it. Those type of advice are part of it. They are part of it. And I believe it is not only him that will be thinking like that. These are the people we are making our leaders. These are the people we are going to make our leaders, to bring us into the fourth industrial revolution. People who will advise you not to fend for your children or for your future, because they might become useless and languish the money and you suffered in vain. But a white man will take up life insurance. A white man will take up insurance plans that will make sure that when there are no more, their children will never ever try to suffer or try to make some drastic move that will jeopardize their life or that will cage their lives. They understand what future is. They make plan for them. Now elderly person in the zoo is now telling me, no, don't. And tomorrow they tell you, you must respect your elders. You must respect the elders who knows what respect is. Because there are some elders you will be respecting. They might not even understand that, what respect, that you are respecting them, because they don't know what respect is. Our elderly people are damaged in their brain. Believe you me, they need help. They need seriously help. They need serious help. Now, coming back to what we are before we digressed. You see the way Fulanis are using you people. The way they are using you people. They place hope also the Mabakiari, later Abakiari. Now, they gave hope also the high hopes that they are going to, allocate that to Imo State, so that the allocation will be big. Now, this one started killing in Obibo. Are you paying attention? Because they saw that Hope Uzodinma was killing. And that is the reason why Hope Uzodinma was getting distance. Was getting favor, not actually getting it, was getting favor from these people. Then this man started killing in Obibo. He started killing in Obibo. After killing in Obibo, nothing happened. The judiciary was not doing it right. They were not doing it in his favor. After killing, now he realized, no, I ain't gonna kill no more. Let me just start pushing a protest. A protest, he will start telling you that the River State must collect their own revenue. That is a protest. He started demanding for their right. He started speaking in a way that will expose the federal government. That is the reason why today justice works in his favor. The reason why I am reminding you of this is that if you have ears, you hear. All you old people that claim that you know something, you know nothing. You know nothing. Sorry to say that to you. You guys don't know nothing. That is the reason why they will sit on your right. Step on it. You will be begging them, can I please have it? Stepping on your toes, stepping on your right. You will be pleading to them, can I please have it? Who did that to you? This type of things that you people are doing, you people are disgracing us. You are disgracing us. You are disgracing us, for goodness sake. These are people who will transition us to fourth industrial revolution. He started demanding for it, protesting, including speaking in a way it favors IPOB. Because everyone will use IPOB to shine. When you see that you have attacked IPOB, you didn't get what you want, you will start now speaking the truth. Once you speak the truth about IPOB in Nigeria, you will get what you want in Nigeria. That is how it is. Once you start speaking the truth, that IPOB is fighting a just cause. If there is anything you have asked federal government that they have never done before, they will start doing it so that you will cease to speak that truth. And that is the reason why I am asking those who are asking President Buhari, please tamper justice with mercy. You are a coward. You are a coward. You cannot ask Boko Haram to tamper justice with mercy when you know Mazi Nnamdi never committed any crime. He never committed any crime, and you know it. Why are you now acting as if he did? Asking Buhari tamper justice with mercy. Do you know what do you know the exact meaning of what you are saying? You people are disgracing us. You people are disgracing us. And you believe that this government will ever take you seriously. I've given you an example. When you see a white person, a white man, or a white woman, for you to understand the way they live, when you see them, maybe there is something that they have. It is very, very important to them. And, they cannot, maybe it is yours. They pick it up, maybe it is yours. And they take liking to it. And they are not sure whether it is yours or not. The only way you will prove that it is yours is when you start demanding it from them, not asking them. If you demand it from them, they will know it is yours. If you ask them, please, can I have it? Please, please, please. They will know, no. Why is he asking? Why is he pleading with me on something that belongs to him? Why are you pleading with Buhari to tamper justice with mercy? What justice? Do you know what to tamper justice with mercy means? It means that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu committed a heinous crime, that it is only a tampering justice with mercy that will help him. If Nigeria judiciary is working, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not even supposed to be in a DSS holding cell in the last 10 months. In a holding cell in the last 10 months. Do you know it is the biggest slap, biggest insult in the faces of all of you who are claiming tamper justice with mercy? I don't buy that idea. I know you might mean well, but I am now telling you that you don't need to ask. You need to demand. When you demand, they give it to you. We started protesting, rebelling against this government. That is the reason why Supreme Court to change. You are asking Buhari, please. They think that if you ask him, please, Bintanyaku will now say, because elderly man in Biafra land ask him, please, let me now tamper justice with you. Do you think it works like that? It does not work like that. You need to know your right and stand on it. Stand firm on your right. That's the only way it is going to be given to you. Because what you guys are doing, it is actually disgracing. It is a disgrace to the entire public, to entire people that you people are presiding over. Mr. President, please tamper justice with mercy. I don't like to hear those words. Those are insulting words to me. They are insulting. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Let me ask the world, can you imagine in Nigeria as it is, in the eastern region of Nigeria, can you imagine that when people, when the unknown gunmen, this unknown gunmen that you people are hearing all over the place, you people are hearing about unknown gunmen 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and you people see this unknown gunmen. We call them boogeymen. We call them the people who are causing insecurity in our land. We call them all sort of names. Unknown gunmen. You hear about them. You call them all sort of names. You say they are the ones killing people. They are the ones killing innocent people. This and that, oh. But this same unknown gunmen, to my greatest surprise, I'm trying to find a video. To my greatest surprise, I found a video where this same unknown gunman was passing. People are hailing and chanting for them. So people that you people are carrying in the news 24 hours in a day, and saying that these people that are, unknown gunmen, they are causing chaos, they are killing innocent people, they are disgracing, they are doing that, doing this. The same people that the same innocent people are hailing, chanting for, which means they feel safe around unknown gunmen more than they feel safe around police and army. And you come back to tell me that there is nothing wrong in Nigeria. You come back to tell me that the government knows what they are doing. You come back to tell me that there is no tyranny in Nigeria. It means that people feel safe with unknown gunmen. People feel that when they see the presence of unknown gunmen, they can even count their money on the road. That is exactly what it looks like. when they see the presence of unknown gunmen, they can even, feel safe. They can even sleep on the street without fear of anything. But when they see military, they hide their money. When they see military, they hide their face. When they see anything that is Nigeria enforcement or law enforcement, they will start running helter-skelter because they don't feel safe. Crossfire, cross bullet can hit anybody. They can start shooting at any time because they were Boko Haram recruited. So people, when they see unknown gunmen, they feel safe. They start chanting for them. They even start praying for them. Is that not a message to you, the world? The world that is full of hypocrisy. The world that is full of hypocrites. Is that not a direct message to you, the people of the world? Britain, is that not a direct message? Let me actually bring the video. Let us, see the video before I go to this, news of the coming out from Britain. Before we go to that news that is coming out from Britain, we are going to go to that news. Let me go to, okay, I think I got it. Let me bring that video for you to see. Now, let us see why people are chanting and hailing the unknown gunmen. I hope that video came in. I just hope the video came in. Okay, there you go. Now let us see.
Man,
Did you hear that? People are clapping for non-gunmen. You cannot tell me that the whole community that are criminal. That is the reason why they like a non-gunmen more than the law enforcement. You cannot tell me that. That you see how safe they are. But if it is the presence of military, if it is the presence of police here, if it is the presence of civil defense or civil disobedience, if it is their presence here, you will not find anybody visible here. You will not find nobody visible here. But tomorrow they will tell you, non-government are criminal. Police and law enforcement are good people. They are securing our land. Are you listening to yourself? Does that make sense to you? Don't you understand this message? Or are you stupid? Can't you understand a simple handwriting on the wall? These are unknown men. People are clapping, selling them. Unknown men. Unknown men. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? But every day you will see videos making round. Unknown men shoot this one. Unknown men shoot that one. Without you knowing who are behind those masks, calling themselves non-government because they know that our people are safe in the, even in the presence of a non-government. And that is the reason why they are promoting the activities of a non-government all over the place in the media. Because they feel safe around them, but they don't feel safe around the law enforcers. Is that not funny? Is that not, is it not surprising? Those are the the questions you need to start asking yourselves. Those are things that you need to start, discovering from yourself. Those are things that you must, try to decode what exactly is happening when your people feel safe in the hands of the ones you call criminal, and feel unsafe in the hands of the ones that you call savior. You will judge it yourself. So I am calling on Britain. Britain, there is a news coming out of Britain today. Let me try to find that news as well. I am actually calling on them. They say that they are excluding Biafrans, IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra, from asylum seeking in the UK, from the list of asylum seeking or seekers in the UK, or desirable, if I may put it that way, from the list of the desirables. If I put it that way, maybe you will understand it. Let me find that news that we may understand where it is coming from, or digest it rather. Just one moment. I'm trying to find that news so that we will know what we are reading. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Okay, let's open the news. Let's open the news. Let's bring it to your screen. Let's open it so that we will give our response to Britain. Now I want you to look at this, and you should read as well with me. You should read with me. UK bar IPOB. UK bars IPOB order from seeking asylum. UK bar IPOB order from seeking asylum. Okay, now I want you to pay attention. Let us read, and we will now know the authorities in the UK, in the United Kingdom, have excluded members of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB in bracket, and some other secessionists from seeking asylum in their country in its update asylum policy published in May and cited by Channel TV. Okay. The UK explained that it took the decision as a result of the recent activities of such people as reported in Nigeria. Okay. According to Britain, Nigeria authorities have since proscribed IPOB as a terrorist group, while the movement for actualization of the sovereign state of Biafra, MASOB, has also been banned, but not designated the same status as the former. Are you paying attention? I want you to know where this thing is coming from. You should understand where this thing is coming from and where it is going. IPOB is proscribed as a terrorist group by the Nigeria government, and members of the group and its paramilitary wing, the Eastern Security Network, created in December 2020, have reportedly committed human rights violation in Nigeria. The document said MASOP has been banned, but is not a proscribed terrorist group in Nigeria. It too has reportedly been involved in violence, clashes with the authorities. If a person has been involved with IPOB and other affiliated group, MASOP, or any other Biafran group that incites or uses violence to achieve its aim, decision makers must consider whether one or more of the exclusion clauses under the Refugee Convention is applicable. Persons who commit human rights violation must not be granted asylum. Wow. Are you paying attention? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? So, all this while, we have been, advocating, we've been saying it, UK are now taking it because we are exposing their evil agenda in Nigeria. That is the reason why they are now telling you that Nigeria proscribe you. Nigeria proscribe IPOB under what circumstances? Under what law? They prescribe this. They refuse to go carry on with the hearing. But they come to tell you that they are now committing violation of human rights. What violation of human rights? Is it the video that is making round on social media, people killing cow? Is it the violation of human rights? Because the last time I checked, you people value animal life more than human life. At least they are killing cow, the military are killing us. Or you people value cow life more than we human being or black lives. Or Fulani cow. That is exactly what I don't understand. The truth, we have the world of today where the truth will be oppressed and suppressed to die off, but lies will make round, be promoted on social media across the world. The world will buy it, but when you speak the truth, it becomes a conspiracy theory. It becomes incitation. When I think about the way this world is, I just call on God to destroy this world once. Let everybody know their fate. Let this world just turn upside down. Let everybody know their fate. Because there is nothing else that will change the mind of these evildoers. Lucifer themselves. That's what they are. They tell you they are no longer granting you asylum. They will not grant you asylum anymore. Just because of what? Because you are killing a cow in the bush. You are telling Fulani that is, sleeping with their cows, that you don't want their meat. Because you are telling federal government of that contraption called Nigeria, created by Lord Lugard in 1914. Just because you are telling them that you want to go back to whom you were before they came. You want to have your freedom because your true identity is your freedom. And the UK see you as a violation, see it as a violation of human rights. Because Catriona Lang is delivering, lies. Is feeding the world lies. The life of people in Ukraine matters more than our life because they are white people. Is it what you people are trying to tell us? The life of people in Ukraine matters more than our lives because they are white people. How many people have died in Ukraine? Do you know how many people are dying in Biafra land day by day? In the hands of the military that was in the hands of the Boko Haram that was integrated into the military formation. No, you people cannot see that. Injustice. The world is full of injustice. You know, we pray that this world must turn upside down. In fact, let the world be destroyed. Let everybody know their fate. Because the way it is, all of you full of hypocrite. All of you are hypocrite. Britain. We used to see white people as the best people on the planet, but only to realize that it is quite the opposite. Catriona line when he come back, he feed you lies. Russia is there. Russia is actually, best people more than all of you in that Western world. Russia is better people than you people, even though they are committing whatever they are better than all of you put together, because you cannot see the truth and speak it out. Rather, you cover it just to make sure, because of course our lives does not matter. We that are calling on you people to come and we are not calling knowing that you people are going to answer us. We are just reminding you people, because by the time we are going to go wacko, you people will not say that we did not call on you. If you cannot defend us, we will defend ourselves. We are going to defend ourselves, no matter what it takes. Highest thing you people will do is to give Nigeria fighter jet to commit genocide, just like you did in 1967. You give them fighter jet to commit genocide on us. That is the highest thing. That is the highest thing you people are going to do. And which is not going to work for you this time. Because the hand of God is with us. It was not the right time in 1967. But guess what? It is the right time now. There is nothing you can do about it. You can go hug a transformer. Biafra must come. Listen to the people, the Nigeria you are defending. Listen to Nigeria you are defending. Listen to.
Welcome to Nigeria. Company Buhari, welcome. And my people that say na thief than be. The whole Nigeria is a thief. The whole Nigeria, any man, any language, for English, for Nigeria, for Fulani, for Hausa people, Igala people, Inyamure people, Idoma people, everybody from there can say na thief than be. This in way than they do, they're not going to do anything. Now just go spoil Nigeria. Even no be spoiling, nothing will go happen for Nigeria. These people don't arranging for fire for Nigeria. These people, they get any many bad something where than they happen for village. Then say they don't carry network for this Zamfara state. So this thing where then they carry, they not they do anything. I just find and say that see road where then they go for village and made a fire them. Made a fire people and police and soldier and vigilante and everybody where they carry small gun. These people they not they carry small gun. Now Rokel and Raja every big one where you know for Nigeria. Now then this here where you see these people they have bomb the Nigeria. No be only gun where don't hold. The whole gun and bomb where they come any village where they come food. Now just this village you want spoil all. Everybody won't die. But this thing where I want tell you, this General Buhari, this messenger, I want happy may reach for your side. Where you can't reach for your side, you feel talk your people, acting, supporting Nigeria for a meeting. This thing, where them go do, everybody may happy for Nigeria. The one spoil, the one right thing. Everybody may happy for this note where the Concord. The Concord, this thing network, but this network where the Concord, nothing they happen for them. That one not the sport then for Nigeria. Naka women Amomaimi, Majoji, Makai, Abebule, Abemoto, Majoji, Mashon.
Did you hear that? Thank you very much, Gideon. Did you hear that? They are telling you that Nigeria is corrupt. These are Boko Haram. These are terrorists. Telling you Nigeria is corrupt. Any place that all of them are corrupt. They claim they have cut the network in Zamfara state that will make the Boko Haram not to have communication with their head or their whichever that is controlling them, or to have, but still Boko Haram, they are having everything they want. There is no such thing. They claim that they have cut the network. They are, fighting against Boko Haram, but they are fighting against nothing. When Buhari told you the fight against Boko Haram is fight against the North, they're now telling you that there is indirectly there is everything they want in Zamfara state to show you that who are the people sponsoring this terrorism. They are government. Why would they come and lie that they have cut network? But Boko Haram are still making phone call, living their lives, terrorizing villages. And tomorrow they will tell you that they have given them a moral blow. They have given them a mortal blow. But where is that mortal blow? How did you experience? Did you see the mortal blow? That is it. Britain. That is the country that you are protecting. The country that lies. Everything that these people said here is nothing but the truth. Absolutely the truth. That is how it is. Now you are saying Biafra, IPOB, they have violated human rights. Violated which human rights? Are you talking about IPOB or are you talking about autopilot? Because you people, all of you, that is the reason why you added Masop there also. So that it will look like you people are just doing it. Tomorrow now, I won't be surprised if you come and say IPOB is proscribed, because you Britain are full of corruption. You people that are stakeholders in Britain, that are still promoting this oligarchy in Nigeria. You people are all corrupted evil. You are corrupt more than Nigeria itself. You just appear to be innocent in front of your people because they know what you know. Of course, people in Nigeria does not know what you know because you've been oppressing them all this while. But enough is enough. When you begin to look for your right, you become a bad child. But we call us a bad child, we don't care. We are going to get our freedom, whether you like it or not. God made Africa and gave it what it is. You people came to change it and call us what we are not. Now we have realized that we've been answering what we are not supposed to answer. Today you are telling us you are banning us from asylum. Do you think your asylum is taking us to heaven? Your asylum is actually engaging us the more. Leave us, don't give us asylum. We will go home and fight our fight. That is exactly, a hand of God. you will believe that you are hurting the people of Biafra. You are promoting Biafra. That's I can assure you. You are promoting Biafra. Because if you do not create an avenue that will make us to be running away from our land, instead of saying there to face what is facing us, there is no way we can, you will be thriving or you'll be winning in this your psychological war that you are fighting against us. You cannot. So, if you like, don't give us a visa. It is a testimony. Imagine, only in Nigeria or in Africa, now people, if you get a visa to UK, you go and give testimony in church. Is that not a curse? It is a curse. A visa to run away from your country, you go and give testimony in church. That is a serious curse. And you are telling us you are not giving us asylum anymore. No, you want us to beg, fall down and start crying for you. No, you are mistaken. You are uplifting our spirit to know that what we are fighting for is a just cause. And we are not going back. We cannot go back. We continue to fight until we achieve what we are fighting for. We don't need your asylum. Your asylum to make our people do menial jobs. To make our people do your menial job. Do your dirty with getting paid. No, we don't need it. We need freedom. At least you have deprived of your asylum. Now you cannot deprive us of freedom that will make us to stop coming to your country. If East does not work, West must work. You cannot refuse to work, and you refuse to move away from people who want to work. No, enough is enough. The anger of Chukwuokike Abiama is going to rise. It's going to give you people first sign to show that this decision that you people made is actually in favor of us. You believe that you made it to intimidate or to destroy our spirit or to make us or to give us a sign that you might proscribe us tomorrow. Whether you proscribe us tomorrow, whether Catriona Lang send all this fraudulent information to you guys to proscribe, whether you proscribe us, we will continue to do what we are doing. Rather, we will all go back home and do it on the ground. And you will understand that thing that makes you people to love Nigeria the most, you might start losing it. Because we will now start acting like the ones that you proscribe. You will start acting like the terrorists. Since we are not a terrorist, if you call us a terrorist, we will act like a terrorist. Since being on media space asking for my right is now violation of human rights. You don't see that on non-government that you claim that IPOB. People, communities are happy for them, are happy with them, are happier and they feel safe around them more than they feel safe in your military tyranny that you people are sending in our land. In all the security apparatus, that our people are feeling safe in the hands of a non-government more than those people. Who is fooling who here? Britain, be warned. Chukwuokike Abiama say I should tell you to be warned. Because that thing you people are cooking in Russia, in those places, you are cooking it, it might destroy you. And the only thing that will trigger it more is the step that you make against us. You might see it as a fallacy, but that is the truth. You can block your ears like Pharaoh did. You can block your ears like Pharaoh did 2,000 years ago. You block your ears, block them. When the plague comes, when the plague hits, you will understand that beyond the river of Ethiopia, we are going to take our offering there. That is Biafra land, the zero latitude and zero longitude, where there is freedom, where there is, heaven. By the time you will come to see us in our heaven, we will remind you of this day. That is how it is. And I want you to understand that what goes around comes around. And you know that the only thing constant in life is change. You've been enslaving us in the past 400 years. Now our consciousness is awoken. Now you are trying to send it back to sleep. You can never send a consciousness back to sleep with a gun. You can only send it back to sleep with its demands or nothing. That is how it is. Our Eastern elders, our Eastern governors, I want you to start demanding for your right. Stop asking for your right. It is your right. It is what it is your right. Do you know what is right? UK is telling people that people are violating human rights. What is violation of human rights? Killing cow in the bush. Is it violation of human rights? Or are you supposed to name it for what it is? Violation of animal rights. We don't want those cow because it is through those cow that the terrorist is taking over bushes in Nigeria. Some of these terrorists are in that cow. Some cow are terrorists themselves. You haven't seen the casualty they have caused. You have not seen the casualty they have caused. A scooter driver, a scooter rider moving, the cow or bicycle rider, the cow hit into that person. It flew up and down, dead straight, without breathing. That is a cow. It's a terrorist cow. And you expect us to allow it in our bushes. Why don't you guys leave your cows, bushes, your cattle? Let me speak it in a language that you may understand. Why don't you leave those cattle in where you people are ranching them? Set them loose so that they will be all over the place in UK or in Britain. Cut them loose. Then let us understand that your fight, for animal rights, because I don't see any human here. Animal rights is just. You don't hear about banditry. You don't hear about them. Because before you people make a move, we have already known your move. Violation of human right. What is that human right? We are IPOB. We are not autopilot. We are IPOB. We are not autopilot and can never be. We have leadership. We have rules. We have modus of operandi. We have discipline above all. So when you talk about violation of human rights, you should call whichever organization that did it. So don't think you can fool us. You can never fool this generation. You can never mess with this generation. We are God-forgiven generation. We are God-forgiven generation. Of course, some of us mix blood. They can never be forgiven. God is going to destroy them when the rain comes. God will destroy them, of course. There is no two ways about it. And I hope I have delivered that message. And I am going to leave it here. Those who are the stakeholders, if you have ears, hear it. We are not backing down. Even if you like, call us terrorists. As long as we know we are not terrorists. We have not engaged into any terrorism or terrorist activity. We are talking freedom. And the government, the stakeholders in Nigeria are now sabotaging us, creating on their own fashion, call on non-government to go and kill our people, to go and establish it at home, to go and enforce it at home. And you come to tell us we have violated human rights, therefore we don't need you're not giving us asylum. We do not need your asylum. We do not need that is your holding cell. An asylum seeker it is like somebody that is in a holding cell. We don't need it. Give us freedom. That's what we need. Give us freedom. We stop coming to your place because you are holding our freedom. You amalgamated us with Nigeria, which we are not Nigerians. And they're making us to run from that structure you created there. Running to you, seeing you as our God, our Savior. So destroy that lay down principle you made in the name of amalgamation. Destroy that contraption you created in the name of amalgamation. Let us see if we're going to look for you or you are going to look for us. Because you know what we are. We know what we are capable of when we are free-minded, when we are able to control our economy, our lives. You know what we can do. You people will be the one looking for us. We no longer do. We wouldn't be looking for you because we are going to make our land great with this generation. A forgiving generation of the tribe of Jacob, of the tribe of Israelite. A forgiven generation. And then you add that you will not, you will not give us asylum anymore. Shame on you guys. Great Biafrans all over the world. I am going to leave it here.